What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. Let me tell you, when I tell you that I am so excited for today, I mean it. I am so excited for today. Because if you are like me and you enjoy crime in RuneScape, I hope you all brought your balaclavas, your gloves, and your crime outfits. I hope you all brought your money bags because it's crime time. Oh yeah, it's crime time, chat. I'm so excited. All right, here's the deal. Welcome to day 18 of It's Not That Hard. I almost said I've locked in. Holy. Welcome to day 18 of It's Not That Hard. Off stream, I grinded 95, almost 96 thieving. I almost overshot by a full level. And what that means is we actually have all of the requirements to start heists. I took a look at the loot table for heists yesterday on stream. Holy crap, they are goated. They are absolutely insane. I literally can't wait we're going to get divine charges. We're going to get a crazy amount of money. We're going to get a ton of supplies. And then we've got the chance of the Gloomfire Bow or the Legatus Ember Staff. Huge tier 90 weapon upgrades for ranged and magic. So yeah, I'm actually really, really excited. I can't say I didn't warn you. Did you knock off the guide because I didn't show Kochi? Brother. Okay. Yeah, because he... Okay. I can find it. I can find it. Okay. This picture of us holding hands was AI. But there's probably one that isn't AI. He actually took the guide down. What a menace. Oh! This was Coach thumbs downing my setup. That was cool. Was that it? All right, that's it, unfortunately. Yeah, those are the two pictures he got. But yeah, no, Kochi and his wife actually did come over and we hung out and then they took us out for a really nice dinner. It was great. It was actually a ton of fun. Had a great evening. But yeah, here we are. Also, I'm not wearing this the whole day. We're in the middle of a heat wave. I know it's supposed to be a day about crime, but I can't, you know? I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm a bad criminal. I'm a bad criminal. Okay. With that said, welcome to the stream. Let's get it started. I'm stoked. Also, just to let you guys know as well, actually, before we do anything, so I'm 95 thieving, I'm almost 96. Dwarf traders, they don't have like the greatest loot ever, but in terms of like low-level stone spirits, actually pretty goated. Just thousands of stone spirits on the lowest level specifically. It'll be decent. I think all of the seeds except for the 45 star blooms are pretty well completely useless. One useful thing I wanted to talk about though, I now have 960 memory shards, of which every 16 of them turns into a porter. So quite literally, this is over 1,000 porter charges that we got just from AFKing thieving for 2 nights. So you're now seeing the power of the thieving engram and why it's such a big upgrade to have. All of these porters are going to go straight into Arc, and it's going to be sick. Also, I'm going to give some of them to Pup, I think, too, because I don't know if he has a good source of porters, and I feel like it maybe is nice if we, you know, we give the man a little bit of juice, all right? So that he's got some options. But yeah, with that said, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well, taking care. I also slept last night, which was big. Dude, 2 nights in a row of, like, not really sleeping. It really is the worst. It is so frustrating. So yeah, that was nice too. But yeah, with that said, we're going to start things off with a farm run, obviously. And then it's going to be heist time. Y4, is that the most efficient? Those are the lowest level ones you can make. I believe they are the most efficient, or they have the lowest level rack. Happy 4th of July weekend. Thank you. Is today's stream going to be long? It is going to be actually a little shorter than normal. And the reason for that is I am having a bit of an America moment. I'm trying to embrace the culture. And what the culture of the 4th of July is, apparently, according to the Americans in my life, is you're supposed to get in the car, drive 5 hours to the cabin, which is not a cottage, it's a cabin, okay? And then you're supposed to stop off at Costco and buy a 36-pack of summer shandies, and then I think you sit in the sun on a dock and drink them for a weekend. I'm not fully, you know, I haven't figured it out completely, but that is my understanding of what I am doing this weekend. So, yeah, I'm going to be leaving in about 5 hours. So what I wanted to do is I got up really early. Actually, to get this stream to happen today, I woke up at 5 a.m. and did all of my work super, super early today so that we'd be able to get a stream in. We got a nice little stream, and then I'm going to be away most likely until Monday. So we will be live on Monday. That's the move. I'll let you guys know how it goes. I will also, like, I'm bringing a laptop. I'm also bringing mics, and I hooked up my laptop to the NAS earlier today, so I am still going to be editing and working on videos. I'm not, like, fully piecing out or anything, so I'll be around if y'all need anything, and the aim is to still have videos going out, obviously, at the same cadence, so I'm not, like, fully on vacation, but yeah, I'm bringing some lav mics. I'm bringing some stuff, so... yeah, but it is going to be fun. I'm not going to lie. I think, you know, I was thinking about the comments I was getting yesterday, too, of like, Ryan, you sound like you're sick. And it's just that my voice is so sore from streaming so much, from launching this series so hard. It's like, you know what? Maybe a weekend off isn't a terrible idea. Rest the voice, rest the brain, rest the mind. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I'm also kind of stoked that before the trip we get to do heists, because realistically, heists are, like, massive. They're such a big unlock, and I'm glad we went in and got it done, because that's what I've wanted to do, like, since making the account. It's a perfect goal for today. That is 64 Farmin coming in. Hello to the tallest streamer on Twitch. Hello. How's it going? Do a stream of Ryan drunk. That's my secret, chat. I'm always drunk. Can you imagine? Yeah, maybe not. Did you get porters from Amalon Workers? I definitely wouldn't, but you could. Someone explain the theming thing. Okay, I got you. There is an engram. It requires 80 divination or a good group Iron Man friend who's helpful, okay? The engram gives you memory shards when you pickpocket. You can then turn the memory shards into porters. That's it. So literally, I turn the engram on. I have it. I think it's called the time... no, not Time Worn Memories. It's called, oh no, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah. It's a divination engram. And it's great. So now I get free porters for doing the thieving I was already going to do. Like, yeah, why wouldn't you? That touch brace isn't even 29 mil. Do you guys think it's because DTB is bad or because Reapers are infinite now? Probably that, I would guess. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing super well and taking care of yourselves. Happy Thursday. Good morning. I also didn't say hi to everyone specifically. So what's up, Clara B, Pergerian, Wise Shadow, Spooked Enter, J Kush, Dudred, what's up, Josh, what's up, Hot Tub Tuda, what's up, Pinguidi, Tommy, let's go witch hunting, how's it going, Christlift, Elliot, how are you? Thank you for saying it's crime time. Dudadus, what's good? Dichu, what's good? Danacrons, how are you doing? Kiwi's Kiwi and Jordan Alberts, how we doing? And a Sir Prince Pumpernickel and Kim Jongfoot. Welcome, everyone. All right, I think I got everybody, or at least almost everybody. That was a good start. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to mention is we are basically doing heists without any of the stuff that would make heists better. I'm fully okay with that. So our like heist efficiency today is not going to be absolutely crazy. And I just want to let you guys know I'm aware of that, and I'm also fully like, I'm fully okay with that too. I don't think it's going to be a bad thing necessarily. The plan is to go in and we're going to have some fun in heists. It should be over 1 million XP per hour, even though we don't have most of the stuff. And then it'll be a great opportunity to kind of make our mind up on what upgrades we need and what we should prioritize between things like Shadow's Grace and getting level 102 for the chests and then getting 72 agility for the agility specific ones too. We got none of it right now. That's okay. What if you got everyone except for one person and that one person was upset? Yeah, I'd feel a little bad, but I feel like my literacy level is so low that people would probably blame me instead of feeling bad. They'd be like, wow, Ryan's an idiot. So it's fine. Everything's chill. You'll be fine. The bad thing is going to be the corpses. Oh, yeah, are they going to keep catching me over and over again? Oh, it's going to be so bad, bro. Now we'll have fun. That's my absolute favorite content. I'm excited to get into it, but like a lot of things, like there's stuff I enjoy on my main account because my main account has a bunch of stuff. So like a small part of me is like, I wonder if heists are going to suck without the stuff. And if that's the case, then we got to pivot, but we'll see. My backup plan, if heists are not remotely doable, my master plan that I think is a pretty good plan, by the way, is we go to Flesh Hatcher and I get 85 attack for the Lance. Because I was thinking about it storyline-wise. The fact that we have a Dragon Rider Lance sitting in the bank that neither of us can equip is like, we should have gone and got 85 immediately. Yeah, anyway, that is level 65 farming. Wait, I could be a master farmer harvester. And that's the rec for while Guthic sleeps as well. Ooh, okay. Not bad at all. All right, plant the papayas. Farm run is done. Does anyone know if Gloves of Silence work in Heist? I'm just going to assume they don't. Let's assume they don't. They do. I don't think they do. I thought they did. Ah. Wait, I can't even get Gloves of Silence. What am I talking about? Out of the Hunter level. It's a moot point. All right, team, don't worry, chat. I got my magpies. I got my super restore. I got some more magpies. I need a lockpick. I need a stethoscope. And I need a rig of wealth. I think that's all we need. Surely that's all we need. Are we criming today? Oh yeah, we're criming today. Get an Abyssal Lurker to boost for safes. That's not going to boost me to safes. I am going to get an Abyssal Lurker once I have 98, but I'm not 98 yet. I'm 95, so it doesn't matter. Do I have the thieving level for safes? No. The safe level is 104. Or 102, sorry. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need a stethoscope if I can't do the saves. That's a really good point. That's fair. But yeah, no. Anyway, I'm super excited to get into this, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm also like... I'm looking forward to seeing how well it goes, / how scuffed it goes. Hopefully it goes well. That would be kind of ideal to me. But yeah. All right, I think I'm pretty geared up. This seems like a good crime outfit. Let's get it. You need 63 summoning. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the summoning levels, but yeah, it literally doesn't help anyway. Yeah. So the reason I'm going right at 95, by the way, 1, it's to benchmark. 2, it's because we could still get a drop. And then the third thing that I think is worthwhile is I'm guessing the XP per hour here is going to be over 1 million. Like, even though I can only do half of the stuff. So it's still going to be the best way for me to train. With all the loot potential, I think it's fine to go early. Obviously, it's going to get better and better as we do more, but I'm fully happy to check this out, man. I'm looking forward to it. Dude, what if I get the gloob? If I get the gloob, I guess we have to just start gloobing, right? Like, I just need to become a ranger. All right, Liara, I paid you a visit yesterday, and you told me that I wasn't allowed to help. I presume you have changed your mind. I presume. Are heists worth rushing? I think so. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm not gonna lie, the last 2 days I felt absolutely terrible and I wasn't sleeping. And I just had rough streams where I was having trouble being creative and coming up with the right things to do because tired. I had a good night's sleep last night. Feel great. Excited to do this. All right. It's crime time. Oh no. Oh no, the spirits! Huh. Oh. Oh, please run! See, this I could see being a problem. This I could see being a slight problem. Oh God. Please. Easy. Okay, we got the seal. Big. It's basically just hard mode. Bro, there's no way 100 immediate... I didn't get a single loot. That's crazy, bro. Oh, dude, we're in for it now. Oh, man, crime is hard. I thought crime was easy. That's the point of crime. Also, wait, I gotta hide my familiar options. Familiar options. Hide them. Yes. I mean, one, like, sort of nice thing about this, to me, is it's kind of good that it's hard, because... Sorry, let me focus. It's kind of good that it's hard, because then all the upgrades are going to be meaningful. That's not a bad thing. Wait, the following's been added to your currency pouch. Thieving Guild Pilfer points. Ooh, okay. That's helpful, too. Okay, we're doing better this time. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's going to be interesting putting together a route, I think. So, I can't crack that safe. That's going to be part of the complexity here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, that's going to make this really interesting, I think. Wait, Reed of Short is doing heists too? We love crime. Who is this Reed of Short person? And why do they love crime? Okay, Shadow Anchor, good. Chest, good. And then on to the next level. Yeah, so these are the ones that require 72 agility to squeeze through the crevice. So these are the ones that I can't do. Which is super interesting. All right. We've gained some loot. On to the next. Yeah, I think we cleared out the whole... Yeah, we did everything. Yeah, so I'm going to be missing some chests. The biggest thing I'm missing is the safes. But I think the XP is still really good. Especially for, like, the end of run XP. Dude, I'm kind of excited that we're here. Also, I guarantee you, I don't get caught a single time today. Like, I'm a natural. A natural-born criminal. You ain't getting me, boss. It'd be really funny if Reed Short was like Ryan on an alt. How would I do that? No, I've really liked the theories about like who Reed Short is. The interesting thing, like I know for a fact it's not my wife. It can't be. She has too much employment. So I know it's not her. But it is true that I don't know who it is. Hi, the Edmund Killer. Thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Means a lot. No, easy. Oh, yeah. Look at me go. Look at him go. Let me tell you, I'm feeling like a bit of a smooth criminal so far. There's something kind of nice about not being the fastest at a thing, you know? Like, we actually get a little bit of time on the chest, smell the roses. The evasions are very different, where in an endgame setup with everything really juiced, I found it a little repetitive at times. Because every time it's click on the dude for the same amount of seconds, and then go to the next dude. So, I'm not hating this so far. I actually have to think about where I'm using dive. I do think Shadow's Grace would be nice, but I'm also feeling like... I don't think it's that bad if I don't have it, to be honest. She quit her job to play RuneScape at the library. You think so? I'm in. Okay. And then that's a safe that I can't crack, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm so curious as to what I can get my total loot to. Like, I'm at 130. Okay, that's not great. Power the anchor. Dude, I just think a life of crime is right for me. You know? I started doing heists outside. It was super fun actively trading thieving instead of just pickpocketing. I think that's sort of how I feel a little bit. I'm kind of in the boat of like, if I want to get 99 thieving, and it's also the single best moneymaker I have, like, yeah, this feels like a good move. Okay. Now, this is the part where I'm a little bit like, I'll use the term unsure. I have no idea how much loot I'm even going to be able to get. Oh my god, I won't be able to evade that guy either, because he's... Yeah, I gotta go like that. Okay, I mean, that's fine. So there I can't go in. Is there anything I can do over here? I could do that chest. Oh, man. Okay. So it's 2 rummages and 1 chest. I mean, okay, that's actually not... That's not, like, horrible. Yeah, we can work with it. All right. There are a lot of good... Oh, my God, another spirit! There are a lot of good non-grass spots you can hide. Yeah, I'm going to have to learn them. Heist before safes are really, really scuffed. So here's the thing. Once you get to safes, obviously it's way better because you get way more hanky points, too. And then you can buy even more thieving buffs, and that's really good. I think what my plan is going to be is this weekend, while I'm away, on, like, RuneScape Mobile or whatever, I was kind of planning on AFKing thieving so that I get to 102 before we come back here. But I'm really curious to see how passable it is before that point, because I think that's important, too. You got a bow on your second heist? What if I just spoon a weapon? Like, if I spoon an Ember Staff, I just need to become a mage, I think. And then if I spoon a bow, I have to become a ranger. Like, I think that's, like, pretty obviously what we need to do. I'm also wondering if there are any loot points that I should skip for the sake of, like, efficiency. Like, is it even worth going into that far loot room if the only thing in there is 1 measly chest? I don't know. I don't even know what's in there, actually. Is it 1 chest or 2? There's only 1 chest in there. Okay. Viable 6-2 summoning for lurkers for quicker save access. It's super viable. The only thing is, if I got lurkers today, that still wouldn't get me the level. And because I'm away over the weekend, I think I might be able to just AFK to 102. If I play my cards right. I kind of like, obviously, I don't know what the vibes are. So I asked Anna, and she was like, the vibes are pretty chill. She thinks there's going to be a good amount of AFKing RuneScape time if I want it. Every point you get after 200 is 1% chance to upgrade to 1 in 90 instead of 1 in 44, so I think it's worth it to go for that chest personally. Okay. Cool. Oh, no! Bro, I forgot to click on the crystal. That doesn't count as getting caught. That was a, that was something else. That doesn't count. That just totally doesn't count. Editor, delete the archives. All of them. Yo, it's heist time? It is. So this is going to be my first heist. Our final loot is going to be... Wait, what do you even get for Big Bertha? I don't even know. Hold. Also, look how many pilfer points I'm getting from this. Oh, that's really sick. Wait, actually, hold. Actually, no, don't hold. Before I open this thing, where are my pilfer points? I don't even know where they go. I don't know what they look like. Golden circle top section. Oh, them boys. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually big. Okay. Dude, I'm struggling with the rare chest. Character, please. I beg. 50 loot gain. Okay, so first heist, 250 loot stored. There was an incident. Let's end and see what we get. Dude, I'm so stoked. Here we go. What do you got, Free Blast? 100,000 XP for that. Okay, dude, I'm going to be getting so many levels. Radiant Energy, Ectoplasm, Soul Runes, Dwarf Weeds. Well, I mean, Water Runes are totally useless, I'm not going to lie. Alkables, and then Crafting Gems. Send it all to the bank. I don't even think we did particularly well on loot there, and we got a lot of loot there. We go again. Yeah, no, this seems really, really good. And yeah, the reason I'm excited about the Pilfer points, by the way, is the Pilfer points are going to allow me to... Oh, this part's going to be bad. Easy. The Pilfer points are going to allow me to buy the 5-finger discount upgrades via doing heists, which is going to increase my thieving AFK, but it's also going to make me better at doing heists. So, yeah, we're going to kind of passively get better at it the more we do. I'm pretty sure you didn't get the chest next to the first safe. Oh my god, I think I forgot a chest. You're right. Okay, I did a bad job last time. So this one's going to be even better. Is 95 thieving the only thing you need for heists? You also need a lot of patience. If you're low level. Like I am. Dude, oh my god, stop. If I get a double manifestation with the... Brother. I'm glad this didn't happen on the first heist. I think if it had, I would have quit. I would have been like, nope, not doing this. Please don't do it again. Brother! No way. No shot. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Bro, you'd think that this dead legionary was alive. What do you mean? A triple spirit man again? No way. What? Oh my god. So the loot... The loot pop-up canceled my dive. Why did the loot pop-up cancel my... I'm restarting. I'm just restarting. It's not worth it. Is there a way to make it not cancel the dive? The only reason I ask is, like, that's very silly. When you see this pro tip, you get a manifestation. Leave the circle, but you can go straight back into the circle while it's still there. Oh, wait, really? Okay, that's really helpful. Thank you. So you're telling me I could do that? And I don't get... Oh, what? Wait, okay, that's actually not nearly as bad. So you just have to go... Careful. Is that a bug? No, it's not a bug. No, it's a feature. No, that's actually really helpful to know, though. Thank you. That's a really good tip. I truly didn't know that. I'm assuming other people in chat didn't know that either. I would assume anyway. Like, that feels kind of unexpected in terms of knowledge. So, you're telling me when this thing spawns, I can just escape and then run back in, and it just works. Really cool. Hello, Autism. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah, that was good knowledge. All right, I'm not gonna miss the downstairs this time. I feel like instead of doing this, you should always go through the dude. I should have gone through the dude and down the stairs, but it's okay. Like, we're not going for the record of the world here. I'm just like, I can't believe we're doing heists, you know? And also, it's not butter. Both of those things are pretty exciting to me. Okay, so we'll do this guy, and then we'll go down there. Okay, so you're telling me, if I get caught here, which I'm about to, I go like this, I go like that. That is so interesting to me. Like, it feels like it shouldn't work, but I'm glad it does. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, it's going to be insane when I can do the safes too, because then my XP rates are going to go bananas. I know that that's where you go from 1 mil an hour to 2 mil an hour. That's great. Yeah, no, that actually genuinely takes this from like, okay, I'm having fun, but I'm a little annoyed, to like, this is fun. Y'all think I can shimmy shake right past him? I think I can. Split the D! We're through. Got his ass. Which way is bro going? He's going that way. Okay. Surely he doesn't go this way now. No. Nah, he gotta go back. All right. How goes heisting? It's going really well. I think it's going really well. Like, okay, I'm not doing the best, but I'm certainly pleased with my, like, the amount of XP I'm getting for this, and to seeing like an 100k XP drop. It's like, yeah, that's kind of hype. Oh, dude, no, that's not worth it. No, let's just be patient. Okay. Idea. What if, for these moments where I'm hiding in the... Don't you dare! Hiding in the grass? What? Bro caught me so late! Dude. Okay, what if the moments where I'm Joe, no. It's fine. No, it's not. What if for when I'm hiding in the grass, we get 70 fletching? Because we've got the broads. I'm doing it. I'm not going to lie. I am making some arrow shafts after this heist. That's going to be so efficient. Because we'll literally get 70 fletching while we're in heist. Like, it's such a good use of the, like, downtime. And then that's also going to make it feel kind of, like, I would say less annoying, too. Because I'm not going to feel like I'm wasting time when we're like, yeah, no. I like the plan. I think the plan is good. I don't know what D could have stood for there. So, you know, when you're playing like soccer or football or hockey, okay? And then either football actually. And then the defense is the D line. So if you were to split them, it would mean that you were to go through them. It was a reference to sport. This is going to be a sneaky escape back when the spirit manifests. I got it, though. Okay, and then this section is done. I'm kind of annoyed that I got caught there, but it's okay. We'll be fine. So I'm consistent with Necromancy Zambi 5 out of %. I could do 100s in 5 minutes, though. What is more worth it for loot? Well, how long are your 500s? And how much loot are you... Or how inconsistent are we talking? Like, do you get 1 kill per hour? I mean, okay. The safe answer is just to keep doing low enrage, if that's the enrage that you're, like, you know, able to do or whatever. But if you're actually trying to get a lot of loot long-term, my, like, strong recommendation would be to commit more time to learning 500s so that you can get good at them. Because at a certain point, you'll be able to do 500s in 5 minutes. And that'll be better than whatever the other options are. You're strong with P7, you make one mistake, you're dead. Okay, to me, if it were me, and it depends how you feel about, like, some adversity, but I would personally keep practicing and get better. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to do it. Where's the ghost? Yeah, this whole section is kind of cool, but also at the same time, I'm like... It kind of feels like there's an element missing. Like, I kind of wish the rest of it opened up and it was fire, you know? So it was like a Jad incident. Oh, don't you dare. He turns to the... Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, dude, this spirit's gonna manifest. It's not gonna be good for me. No, we're fine. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. Okay, pig. No. Hold. Wait, am I gonna surge into a wall? No. It's fine. I lived. This guy can see through the walls. I mean, I don't think it matters if he can see through the walls, right? Because I was in the grass anyway there. So maybe we're fine. Mask incoming. I mean, okay, my take on the mask is like, it would actually be kind of fine for us if we get to Necromancy and we roll Raziel early. Like, having to get one less piece from that boss wouldn't be a bad thing. Endgame, what is better, Legatus or Iban? It's a good question. I would say, overall, I would pick the Ember Staff, but the right answer is both. They're truly very similar as well, in terms of their, like, performance. They bodied it by slowing down the hit timing. Didn't they make it faster again, or did they not? I might be hallucinating that. I will say this too. The Ember Staff definitely wins out for vibes. If you care about the vibes, the Ember Staff is pretty, I'd say pretty unmatched for that. Ooh. Go, 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 quick. Oh no. Help. Help. All right, we're good. Oh no, is bro coming this way? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Keep moving. Keep moving. It's fine. See, okay, but imagine fletching in the grass. Iban's equal Ember Staff, except Iban's is free. I mean, like, no, categorically, but, you know. I also think part of it is, like, the value of the Ember Staff is really high when you get it in the early game, because it's a weapon that you can use as a main weapon in the early game, and then in the late game, you can EOF it. But yeah, they do, like, they do different things. I think the Ember Staff is very good in the early game and the mid game, and then at the end game it falls off a bit. But if you're gonna like min-max that level, arguably they both fall off at the end game because you're not maging if you care that amount. So I don't know about Exam question. I feel like I probably could push more than 500 at one cycle with Necro on my DPS. So 500 is entirely fine. 500 is the Enrage where you get extra chance to get pieces of the bow. So 500 is like, if that's as far as you can go, that's fine. You don't need to go beyond that. Any big tips for Ambassador? Watch a guide. That'd be the biggest tip of all. Also, momentarily, the heist has been planted, and I'm also getting 100 pilfer points per heist about, which is like insane considering I can't even do the safes. Crazy. 250 loot. What do you got for me, boss? Other than level 96, which we are about to get. Bang. Okay. I got 110k XP, 12 large bladed rune salvage, 112,000 coins, some Acadia wood spirits. Yeah, we did okay. 1.1 mil is not bad. I mean, at this level, that's more GP than I could make from like an hour of PVMing. So I actually do think it's really good. And of course, level 96. On to the next. TLDR of the new content you're doing right now. I'm new to the game. I got you. So this is heists. It's basically like an active training method for thieving. Yeah, it's basically an active thieving method where you have to avoid detection and break into a secure facility to steal loot. And this is the lowest level heist there is. It's at level 95, so we're just there at like the lowest unlock point, where we're working our way into the facility, and then we're stealing loot. The XP is really good, and the GP is really good as well. So on an early level account, such as this one that is, 18 days old, this is like easily the best XP and moneymaker that I have access to. So yeah, that's heists. And then there's a second heist at a higher level that's like a little more intense because it's a Dragonkin one, and they have like cannon related sentries that launch fire at you, and you can literally die, which is kind of cool. Guess it depends what you're looking for, but I certainly enjoy the risk of death and the small chance of success. Fletching. Oh yeah, I forgot fletching. I'll do it after this one. It's fine. I was having too much fun. I just enjoyed the crime so much. Okay, so here... Yeah, I will say, I'm liking the progression component of it, which is that I'm absolutely terrible at pickpocketing the dudes. And as we do more heists, I'm going to buy more upgrades that are going to make me better at it. It's going to be kind of nice. I also can't believe I'm level 96 at a skill right now on an account that is so new. What are the odds of one of the rares? It's like something like 1 in 90 at this amount of loot. But as soon as I hit 102 thieving or 98 with a boost, I will then be able to loot the safes, and then I'll end up with double the loot than what I'm currently getting. So this is like the worst my loot is gonna ever be. And it's still better than anything else I could do at my level. Like, the idea that I made 1.1 mil in 11 minutes on the last heist is like, that is absolutely bonkers. That's the same amount of money I would make from a full hour of doing Bandos Boss. I think he's going... Oh, he's going that way. Okay. Let's go in here. Yeah. What a week. Thank you. What was my method in 95? I did a little bit of safe cracking. I did mostly AFKing. And pickpocketing off stream. It just like kind of made a little more sense for me and my amount of time I had. Don't get another spirit, please. Oh, brother. It's difficult, chat. Who knew crime was so hard? He's going that way now. Okay, nice. Sweet. Yeah, it's sort of like Big Game Hunter, but for thieving. One of the things I quite like about it as well is there's a lot of like movement strategy if you want. There are lots of walls and things that you can like morph through. Like that one as an example, if you know the spots. So a lot of optimization possible, a lot of min-maxing. Makes it cool. Crime is tough, but it always pays off. Yeah, maybe that's the moral of the story. It's that crime isn't easy, but if you can get good at crime, you're in for a good life. That feels like a good message for the kids. Crime time. Thank you, Shavar. Appreciate it. Why does Coach look so much taller in that picture? You know, I didn't want to feed his ego too much, but he genuinely was taller than I remembered. I think he's like 6 foot. He's got to be like 6'2". He's just tall. Yeah, it was so nice to see Kochi. One of my closest friends. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't say I did no safe cracking. I did like 1,000 pilfer points worth of safe cracking. So I did like a decent amount. There we go. On to the next section. Yeah, we're good. Huge. We're flying. Yeah, we're definitely going to do fletching next time at the same time. But yeah, no, this money is going to be so good for both of us. Yeah, just looking at the common drops from this place yesterday, it's like, okay, this is a new level of content for sure that we can access. Can't you pickpocket the ring for more success chance? Yeah, all you need to pickpocket the ring is level 116. Which way is he going? Nope. Oh, he's going by. Never mind. Would have been fine. Oh, is he looping back? Huh. Run! Bro put me in a spin cycle. Crazy. Here we go. Wait, I have so many pylons somehow? Okay. Nice. Am I going to use a lurker? Yes. Now, the lurker is only a 4-level boost. So, if I lurkered right now, I wouldn't have the level. But yes, if we're quick to get these next 2 levels, I'll see if I can get a lurker today. What I would do is I would hit pop up for all of his charms. And I think he would give them to me, probably. Maybe. Maybe he wouldn't. I feel like he probably would, actually. What? Oh my god, that's so stupid. So, the spirit trick works, but it doesn't work if you exit the circle into grass, because it can't tell you exited the circle if you're in grass. Okay, well, I mean, good to know. Now we know. Not intuitive at all. That kind of makes me feel like maybe it's a bug, but whatever. I thought the Magpie was the thieving guy. So the Magpie is the low-level thieving guy. So every time I use a scroll, I get a 2-level boost, which I am using right now. But the Abyssal Lurker is better because it gives you the Abyssal Stealth Scroll. And the Stealth Scrolls are quite goated. I've already done this one, right? Yeah, I have. I don't know exactly what the move is here because I think he's coming in. Okay. That's the move. Nice. You know, it's cool to have content in this game that like actually is designed around having RS style movement. That's one of the things that makes Heist kind of fun. Because so much of the game is like from before Surge existed or Dive existed, where you can kind of trivialize stuff. Yeah. 68 agility ground 1. So it's not even 68, it's 72. I did 4 laps of the Will the Agility course yesterday, and I hated it. So I really don't know what we're going to do for agility. There is a world where we lamp it with penguins to get to like 65, and then I can do the bikes. But yeah, no, I don't have a great plan for agility. All I know is I don't like it. Lurker boosts agility by 4 too. Wait, it boosts agility and thieving? Or am I thinking of 2 different familiars? Yes, it does. Got it. Okay. Whoa, nice Haven Silver. Kilsa, I'm not using Haven Silver. You are incorrect. All right. This was a little faster than the last one. Not too bad. What are those weapons? Kilsa, are you unfamiliar with the power of the Chaotic Longsword? I can't believe this. Not running diagonals in the middle room hurts my heisting soul. Oh, good. Wait, diagonals in the middle room? Like, I'm confused. You can cut corners. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I would love to learn where you can cut corners. All right. That is my 3rd heist in a row with exactly 250 loot. What do you got, Free Blast? Wait for it. 462k. See, this is a drop that I'm really excited about too. 32 Infernal Ashes is super, super important because what you can do is to get the prayer outfit, you need to use 1,200 bones or ashes on the Ectofunctus. But if you use ashes instead of bones, you don't need to grind them because they're already ashes. So that's actually really, really sick. Salvage is good too. All right, let's go get some fletching supplies and then we're going to go back and then be able to multi-skill. Wait, those aren't ruinous longswords? No. What? Now I'm the confused one. Okay. So, for fletching stuff, here is what I need. What's my level? 53. I actually was wondering how... Okay, we gotta go somewhere with better vibes. I'm going to Amberfell. No, I'll go to Wendelwick, actually. But yeah, the plan for this is we're just going to make some arrow shafts. And then in my heist invent, I'm going to bring arrow shafts, broads, and feathers. And then that way we can gain fletching levels while we do this. Honestly, it seems really efficient to me. I think it's a very, very good move. So yeah, let's make a couple invents of arrow shafts at least. You can cut corners if it's a 1 square gap. Got it. Okay. Probably more efficient to do this in Fort. So I have a bad piece of news for you. If you were to ask me to open up my lodestone menu and show you what the Fort for In3 lodestone icon looked like, I would do it, and I would tell you that the Fort for In3 lodestone looks like a lock. It's not my fault. The fort is stupid. Locked in reference? Not particularly a locked in reference. More of a locked out. Hot take, Wizard Cheat needs to be removed. I don't even know if it's a hot take. I think half of the community is on board with removing it because it's like, if you look at the game like kind of holistically, it's like, yeah, it was probably a design mistake. But then the other half of the game doesn't care about any of that stuff and just likes the utility of it and wouldn't want to not have it. I think both camps are kind of right. So, I don't think there are any real hot takes about wars. Next, I'll say he doesn't have dragons at his POF. I don't. Wait, am I supposed to have dragons? I hope not. Bro, I was trying to get logs out, and I just... Oh, no. Why don't I use presets? Brother, we're playing RuneScape the 3rd. This is Presetscape. Lock in. I created a click map for movement in the middle room. Okay, it's loading very slowly. Oh, got it. I didn't know you could do that. That's really interesting. So you go zoop, 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 and then up. Okay. I understand. I didn't realize that you can do it like that, but cool. What tier Matic do you think equals tier 95 Necromancy? 95. That map is wrong. You can go 1 square further. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I just don't want to lose, you know? What's the fastest task from the Raptor? Surely it's like a demon cluster or an undead cluster. It's got to be the undead cluster. Wait, yeah, for sure that. 1,000,000% that. Sorry, I'm looking behind myself at the cat. I'm trying to clock him. He knows we're going on a trip and we're leaving him, and he's not happy about it. That's what I picked. Yeah, I mean, surely that's like a 1-minute task. Also, when you're training fletching, does anyone know how many shafts you can feather in an hour and how many shafts you can tip in an hour? Just to get an idea what we're working with here. I know it's like a high amount. Like I'm assuming it's like 20K or something. It depends how good you are at handling a shaft. Okay, assume that I am adept. 40K, got it. Good to know. I had a dream you died at Zuck last night. Stay safe. So funny. I am almost ready for a Zuck cape, I think, though. I think we're coming up on it, to be honest with you. Like, I think 60 agility, Elder Kiln, 75 magic. I've already got a Vamp Scrimshaw. We've got a Dragon Rider Lance. I think I could go melee as Zuck cape. The thing is, because you need 90 crafting to make the thing, it feels so pointless anyway. Like, that's the thing that annoys me about doing it on a low level. It's like, dude, I would love to push a Zuck cape on day 3, but I can't even use the cape. Using magic logs, though. What Zuck cape would I like first? I think it'll be melee, just because my melee setup is better, but realistically, heists are gonna indicate a lot about where I go with this series. Because Pup and I have kind of talked about this. If we get a Gloomfire bow as a dropper, I get one for a heist. One of us is going to be a ranger. Possibly me. And then if we get an Ember Staff, one of us is going to be a mage. Like, we're only both meleeing right now because that's the easiest for, like, when you first start out. But a lot is kind of hinging on what drops I get from heists. Or maybe I get no drops from heists. I have a feeling I'm going to get drops from heists, though, because the XP is so good and the money's so good. Like, I'm going to do a lot of them, I think. Isn't Gloomfire mid when Ruinous are on the table? Kilsa... But Ruinous are worse. What if I get the Death Mask? It's completely useless. And I'll be very sad. Okay. I feel like this is a good amount of shafting, which is good. Wiki. I wanted to look at summoning really quick too, because I'm realizing that that heists are fast enough. We could get 98 today and boost for the saves, maybe. I don't want to say I've got like high hopes. The pop-up that appears when you reach level 5. Surely this doesn't still pop up. Summoning level up to what the dude, I just want to see what the familiars are. That's it. I don't need any of this other stuff. Okay. Huge. So now that I am level 49, dude, we're kind of at the right level to just slam Iron Minotaurs and Pyre Fiends. 200 XP per, okay, yeah. And Bloated Leeches. Terrorbirds at 52 are good as well. Spirit Jellies at 55. Yeah, we're actually like in the golden age of summoning training. So I think if I get 98 summoning, I will actually hit pop up for charms. And we'll blast it out. I think it's worth it. Ryan, you smoked me last night? Wait. I don't know what you mean. I'm scared. What is that? I'm scared. There's a really cool guide from Melee Zutcapes that you should follow on YouTube by this guy called the RS Guy. You should check it out. So unfortunately, his guide required obsidian armor, which I don't have. It's unfortunate. Okay. I stopped what I was doing, came to lure the guards. Oh, when I was offline. I got you. Yep. I got you. Yeah, no. I went out for dinner. I was out with some friends and my wife, and then I did most of the AFKing this morning. Terrible guide. Definitely didn't already use it for my first cape. It's actually an insane method to have like a setup based method for something like that. Kind of sick. Okay. I think we can go back to heists, which is great, because that's kind of what I wanted to do. There we go. Feathers and... Dude, the fact that I have 72,000 broad arrowheads? Kind of nuts. Also, maybe everybody was catching me because of my clunky armor. I think we got to get rid of it. It's probably too heavy. Okay. Let's go back to Caridette. And then I am going to add some keybinds for things. I think we should be feathering shafts. That is the move. All right, let's go. How hard is it to get obsidian armor? It's not hard. It just requires a smithing level that I won't have if I'm going for an early Zut cape. But yeah, no, it takes like an hour. It's just, I think it's 80 smithing. What kind of loot so far? I've made like 2.5 million GP in 3 heists. I've gained 450 or 500,000 thieving XP. And then, yeah, no, the loot in general has been really good. And then I've also gained 257 pilfer points, which is massive because for all of the pickpocketing rewards, I need what, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I need 10,000, no, 9,000 more points. When am I going to unlock Invention? I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, I haven't fully figured it out. I think Divination, I don't feel like doing anytime soon. It depends how much thieving I AFK, actually. That's the big differentiator, because if I AFK a lot of thieving, there's a world where the crafting invent... I was too fast. I'm restarting. There's a world where the crafting invention requirement is done by pickpocketing Tazars, which would be kind of nuts. Yeah, so I think the trick here is you have to run out and then wait a tick and then move in. If you go too fast, it doesn't count. Easy. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, dude. I think it's because I finished looting it, genuinely. We're struggling. Okay, also, what are you linking me? A dwarf trader's guide. I'm trapping the guards. Okay, but don't the guards respawn? I thought they reset. Okay, I have a take about a dwarf trader's guide. The other thing you could do, because they changed how they work with the guards, is just AFK them with a weapon equipped. Doesn't that work exactly the same way? And then whenever the guard aggroes you, you kill it, and then you can keep pickpocketing again. Yeah, I think it's fine. But also, wait, am I past dwarf traders? What's my pickpocket now? Pickpockets. Heaven workers, trades. No, I'm still at dwarf traders for another couple levels. Yeah, I think my next one is Gobies. I think. But yeah, anyway. I also know people take their skilling methods really, really seriously. I'm happy to just click. Surely you do heists until Gobi scavengers? Yeah, that's possible too. Fight Cauldron respawns are so slow. Yeah, so here's the thing about the Fight Cauldron, right? It's not fast, it's not good XP, it's not fun. It also just doesn't take that long. It is a total endeavor that takes a total of like, what, 30 to 40 minutes to get a full set of gear? Annoying, but worth doing. Dude, I'm so jealous of this person. Cracking the safes? Tragic. The Champions lamps are weirdly good Herblore XP. Dude, I just can't imagine training Herblore there. I would want to quit the game so bad. And yeah, I'm kind of excited about the Gobies for being a good source of food. Did that person get caught? I think they did. Oh, maybe not. All right, on to the next. Apparently, massively boosted rates for thieving XP, except from Pyramid Plunder. 1% per earned last room piece might be worth getting now to saving time going for 120. Oh, and is that for the Ibis outfit? Interesting. I mean, I'm not against it. The only thing is, thieving, to me, the way that I look at it is it's already so fast that, like, I almost feel like there's no point getting a 5% boost when it's as fast as it is. Especially because once I get to the higher level heists, I'm going to be heisting in like tank gear, so I have more HP, probably. But yeah, cool. Good idea, though. Very good idea. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to, like... I'm actually the worst, dude. That was the laziest thing I've ever done in my life. And I lost 20 loot from it. That was terrible, bro. I just didn't think that I was going to go into his range. I should have just waited 1 extra second. Please don't. Oh my God, dude. Help me. Okay. Can we be done? Nice. We're so back. But yeah, I'd be curious what the rates are from Pyramid Plunder. Like, if Pyramid Plunder is actually good to do for XP, that would maybe change the thought process a little bit. But I'm assuming it's not more than 1 million. What if you get a Gloomfire with 33 range? So, I'm not as worried about the range stat. I think if I get a weapon and we decide that I'm going to be a ranger, I don't think it's going to take very long to, like, get the level that I need to use it. I think all of that's going to be very quick. We've also got really good type all gear because of all the God Wars we've done. So we've got some like kind of good options there. Does this guy go in here? Surely not. Oh, okay, nice. You inspired me. I just did my first heist. Ooh, how did it go? Did you win? Yeah, I know. I like heists as a form of active content for thieving. I think it's one of the things that the skill's needed for a long time, so I'm not mad about it. Do I want to slam 10 hours of straight heists today? No, but it's a really, really big unlock, and it's going to be really good for our account goals. Like, arguably, I would call it like a push unlock, where the loot we get from this is like a cut above any of the other content we can access. Easily. It might be multiple cuts above. You got 4.5 mil of loot. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Wikis Experience Plunder is 250k an hour, but I don't trust the wiki. I would not trust the wiki either. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I've talked about this before. It's one of the unfortunate things about being a game that's this old is most of the methods on the wiki are back when the top skillers in RuneScape cared about skilling because they were going for like 5.8 or whatever. So the efficiency mattered. So they'd come up with all the best rates and the best ideas. And now those people have been, if you cared about skilling and you're a longtime RuneScape player, you've been done skilling for 10 years. And because of that, yeah, a lot of methods just get kind of lost to time. What do you actually get from heists? So you get a lot of money, you get seeds, you get divine charges, you get ectoplasm for like necromancy. And then the biggest thing you get is there are 3 chase drops from this heist. There's a tier 90 range weapon that's better than a Nox bow. There's a tier 90 magic weapon that is better than a Nox staff in terms of like being a good PVM weapon. And then there is also a necklace that is part of the necromancy set. That's pretty good. So yeah, lots of really good stuff, to be honest. Dude, if I end up with a third... Okay, I won, I think. Maybe I didn't. I didn't. Oh my god. Dude. What? Please don't catch. That's so stupid. I hate that. I'm actually tilting at that so much. So, because I finished looting it, it rooted me in place for a tick, which resulted in him catching me. Pain. So did I call it a necklace? I'm so sorry. It's a mask. Wait, can you wear it as just a helmet? I can't even remember. Or do you have to combo it? Is Gloomfire good because it doubles all the on hits? I mean, it's mostly good just because it's a tier 90 with a strong special attack. So, like, people sometimes look at them in terms of their value as, like, how good they are as end game, like, Essence of Finality switches, which is, like, sort of a little valid. But in reality, for me, the benefit is it's just a weapon I can use. It's just a really good weapon that will take me from the mid game to the end game. Does the heist cap at 500 loot? It does. Although, for me, the max I can get is, I believe, 260. I need to do my god statues. Wait, why? My prayer level's fine. My construction level's fine. My slayer level's fine. I don't get it. I'm not buying it. This seems less good. Why don't I just work on the rear chest? And fletching. Yeah, this is what the people need. This is 100% the play. And then back to big chest. What's my currently 158? Oh, this was not a good heist for me. This was not a good one for your streamer. We struggled. I'm trying to be efficient AF. Okay, so if you're trying to be efficient, just as a tip for you, if you're looking for tips, you should do monthlies generally at the end of the month. Because your stats will be higher, so you'll get more XP out of them. Okay, so you're telling me here, I can just click like this. Got it. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Wait. What? I don't have 10 pylon batteries. Wait. What did I miss? Or maybe I get them from this chest. Chest guarantees them. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was gonna say, that's not gonna be so hot for getting back. I'd have to, like, go back into the VOD. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I lived. All right. Let's get out of here. We're definitely regressing. 218 loot is... yeah, not what we're looking for, but maybe we have a scuffed equals stuff moment. Could happen. What do you got, free boss? Yeah, decent. I'm excited with the crafting XP on this as well. Like, if we come out of this, we've just got 1,000 random gems. Not gonna be mad. All right, we go again. Cash hit a kiln on fire cape with crystal boat. Yeah. So the reason I'm not getting a kiln cape yet, one, I don't have the agility level, but two, it's not the difficulty of it. It's that it's useless. The stats on it are meaningless. Which I will also be the first to say is kind of weird. It is weird that the stats on it are not good, but they're not. It's basically the same as a god cape that you get for free once you're 60 magic. What? Brother, what did I just do? There, okay, I gotta do better. That was terrible. I thought I had... I'm used to Shadow's Grace. I thought I had dive, but I didn't. So... It just didn't happen. Do you think Pup will do heists? I don't know. I mean, I would assume he might, but... realistically, he's focusing on dungeoneering. I'm focusing on thieving. I would assume that I will be the team heister. There we go. Maybe not. This man is struggling. I am. I should check out Volta. I only do one more level. It's very good content. It's super fun. You absolutely should do that. So if you're not focusing on DG and it's your second highest stat, it seems like Dungeoneering is terrible for low-level players. That is what I heard. I heard Dungeoneering was actually unplayable. And it needed a second remaster. Yeah, in retrospect, it is really funny. The stuff people were saying about Dungeoneering. Greatly exaggerating how bad it is as a skill, or like how bad the remaster was. It's like, oh, this didn't fix anything about Dungeoneering. And then you look closer and it's like, actually, it seems to have fixed everything about Dungeoneering. But okay. Why are those Thousand Kiln Cape bad for you at the minute? They're just not good. Like, they're completely meaningless. It doesn't give you any crit chance. It doesn't give you... It gives you an amount of damage that is, like, so negligible that you wouldn't even notice if you had it versus if you didn't. Like, it's not about killing capes being bad for me, it's killing capes being bad in general. Where they're like, there's such a marginal upgrade that it's generally not even worth going for it until you're getting a Zut cape. Once you get a Zut cape, though, it's great. Because it's the upgrade, but... That's also something that I feel like is kind of a mistake. Like, they absolutely should have reworked the stats on the Kiln Cape and made it somewhat useful. But they didn't, so it's bad. What am I going to go for a Zut cape? So I've talked about this too. What? Why did he spawn over there? Wait, bro just absolutely trapped me. Wait, I'm back at the start of the... That's crazy. Sorry, I talked about this before. As fun as it is to go get a Zut cape, like, I could do a Zut cape right now with my current stats and my current gear. Like, 100%, I could go kill Zuck. And then you're like, wow, hype, he's so cool, he got the Zut cape. And then you realize that you need 90 crafting to make the cape anyway. So, it doesn't really feel worth going for right now. Yeah, not a strong start for me. That's okay. Basic complaint about post-work dungeons, puzzle rooms still require skills. Yep. I feel like that's going to change. It feels like more of an oversight than an intentional, but you never know. If a cape with no stats, you can't keep a huge upgrade. But they're very close capes, will get naturally faster and easier. Yeah. If you pretend like the game has no capes, it's the best cape. But unfortunately, the game has capes, which makes it not the best cape. Which they have Kiln Cape's a baby version of the effective Zut cape. Yep. That is something that I pitched. I also pitched giving it some crit chance, possibly. Yeah. That's also why I really like to rush a Zut cape on leagues. Because in a leagues, you can actually, like, get the crafting rec quickly. You know what I need, chat? I need Pup to get 80 crafting, or 84 crafting, and then he can just be the crafter. And then he can assist me for making my Zut cape. Maybe that's the move. That'd go pretty hard. I feel like 90 crafting is a bit ridiculous. I kind of tend to agree. I think I'm not like one to always use old school as a comparison, but old school would never do something like that. Congrats on this huge, difficult, aspirational account goal. Now, make sure that you've trained an AFK skill to a very high level so you can actually use it. Old school would do that and then have an NPC you could pay. Something like that too, yeah. It's kind of interesting that in order to do this heist, you kind of have to learn where each of the spirits spawn. It's kind of an interesting thing that doing heists on my main account with all the buffs, never even have to consider it. Any advice for a new RSC player? Ask lots of questions, have fun. Go to the rsguide.com for all of your needs, possibly. Because RSC falls into the Tierscape category, where old school focuses more on power increase per con at release. I don't know why Tierscape means you have to have a crafting requirement on a Zut cape. That's what I'm not fully capturing. And maybe I'm missing something, but because the Zut cape doesn't have a tier. It's not a tier 95 cape. It's just a cape. You can't find a girlfriend using the RS guide. I honestly reckon you probably could. Okay, picture this, okay? Your girl is new to RuneScape, doesn't know what to do or where to train, okay? So you put her stats into the RS guide by typing her account name. It auto-loads, and then whenever she's not sure where to go, you help her out. All right? Next thing you know, married. Old School gave the middle finger to limited time casual players with the new quest. Okay, and if you were to describe how, I would be very curious to discuss. I also, and maybe this is a little cynical, because like I do think it's good if RuneScape is for lots of different types of playstyles, but part of me is like, if your playstyle is someone that doesn't have time to play the game, I don't know if you can necessarily be accommodated for always. You know? Like, sometimes the right answer is maybe an MMO is not it. If your playstyle is, I don't have time. If you have 800 children and 4 jobs and 62 cats, I don't know that it's necessarily the game's job to, like, you know, be perfect for you. But yeah. Final Dragon fight with tick perfect movement is a kick in the nuts for casual players. Okay, I'm going to tell you something right now. This happens anytime anything remotely hard comes out in either game. People go, holy shit, this isn't fair. It's way too hard. It's impossible. It's never going to be possible. They need to nerf it and make it easier. And then either you do one of two things, all right? You will either learn the boss fight and then feel good about having completed it, or people as a community will get better at the boss fight and learn more about the boss fight. And either way, you'll end up being fine. That's it. You'll be completely fine. Just need to be a little more patient, potentially. Or do a little more practice. I think it's an interesting thing because you've equated being time poor with being bad at PVM, which is kind of interesting because I don't think they necessarily go together. But I also think it's an interesting thing because if you're the kind of player that doesn't do anything PVMing related at all, and you like the lore, you do all the quests, all that kind of stuff, right? Your progression the whole way through is very linear. Like, you go do a quest, you get the quest points. You go trade a skill, you gain XP, your level gets higher. And then being faced with a boss that you have to kill, your progression is 0 until it's 100, right? PVM is like one of the only non-linear progression points in Old School. So I think that's kind of where you create a conflict where there are a lot of people that are ready for the quest, but if there's a combat component, they can't do it. And there are kind of two solutions for Jagex there. Solution 1, which is what RS3 did, is every quest combat is absolutely piss easy. And if you fail too many times, you talk to an NPC and they make it easier. They go, oh, did you fail? We're going to make it so you can skip it. And they actually do that in quests now. And then the alternative is they do what Old School did here, which is, no, learn. We're keeping it hard because we want the quest and the battle to actually have meaning. And I think narratively that makes a lot more sense. Gameplay-wise and aspiration-wise, it makes more sense. I personally think it's cool that they have a quest with a hard boss at the end. I look forward to learning it one day. I just don't think it's valid to be like, I have to learn a thing. Therefore, this game is giving me the middle finger. No, learning can be part of the game. I'm terrible at PVM and I did it. Yeah, this quest came out like 2 days ago too, chat. It's gonna be fine. Okay, chat, either there's someone in my home, or Pippin is causing problems. Give me a 2
Is 2nd.
seconds. 2 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 seconds. Did I win? Heist number 5. Watch me just get a drop instantly. Bang. Dude, a million. Dude, this is, yup. It's good. It's good. The money's there, and we're almost leveling too. That's crazy. All right, I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I just want to check on my cat because I want to make sure he's good. Bro, this guy, I need you to look at this face. This is a face of a cat who decided to climb onto our kitchen counter, okay? And then one at a time, knock every single empty can onto the floor. Bro was just rolling around on the floor with a bunch of cans. Okay. Would have gotten away with it too. Bro is a menace. All right, let's go. Crime time. Also, Pup is doing Bando's boss. I wonder if he wants to voice chat. There we go. Okay. We'll get better. Can you show the dive surge tech? How do you do it when you click both abilities? It's just you do them both in the same tick, but you have to click dive first. That is 100% of the strat. What? Did I make it? Nope. Student crafting next to Tsar thieving melee necklace is 106. Yep, that one's stupid too. In my opinion. Started playing RC again after 10 years, having so much fun. I can't AFK old school on the same account. But you're sad you can't AFK old school on the same account. Your RS guide is amazing. Wish you had some route to like endgame on the site. You know what? I'm glad you asked because we actually do. It's in tools. We have an efficiency guide. So the thing you are looking for actually exists. Yeah, so Dark Mage, you always want to hit dive first. Like, if you're trying to surge dive, you have to dive first. And then surge. Because otherwise, you're going to end up spinning backwards, which is not what you want. Because what you could end up doing is you could surge forward, right? Good example. You could surge forward, and then your dive could go off and bring you back to where you clicked. Whereas surge, you don't actually click on your destination tile. But yeah, anyway, it's always interesting, the kind of quest difficulty discourse, because I am of the opinion, I wish RS3 actually had more combat in quests. I find it adds a lot of depth to a boss fight if it's actually like, doesn't need to be like crazy hard, but it's something that I always look for and I remember fondly. I remember like, I'll give you an example. When I was growing up 300 years ago as a wee bairn, when I was fighting Nomad for Nomad's Requiem, and it took me 10 tries, or the Pest Queen for the first time before the Evolution of Combat, like, those were genuine foundational moments in my upbringing as a human being, overcoming that adversity and taking on the Pest Queen and learning the mechanics and like all the rest, right? Like those are big important moments that were really exciting. And now someone that, you know, is a new player coming into RuneScape gets to the Pest Queen and it's like, it dies in 2 hits. It's, you know, they've missed out on all of that because everything has to be super easy. Damn, you got Chaotix. I did get Chaotix. Yeah, we also have better than Chaotix, but neither of us have the attack level to equip it. Okay, nice. Wait, this is actually a very decent configuration, I think. Yeah. It's honestly, like, to me anyway, it's a little sad to think about. Just, like, how watered down so much of the content is, where, like, a lot of it doesn't feel like it has nearly as much meaning as it once did. Would I have better than Chaotix? I might have a Dragon Rider Lance in the group storage. I just came from work, couldn't wait to watch you. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's crime time. I think what I want to do, by the way, for heists, like, obviously, I don't want to spend 20 hours here today, because that would be a little crazy. But I think what we should do is, I think we get 97 thieving, which would be like 1, 2, 3. It's probably 3 more heists, or 4 at most. And then after that, if you guys are in agreement, I would chat with Pup, and then we either do a Vindicta trip together, because that could be super fun, or we see what kind of XP per hour I can clock at Flesh Hatcher, fully juicing everything to get the attack level for the Lance. Those would be kind of my thoughts. It's nice to watch Riley get 99 cooking in old school. Ooh, very nice. What are you cooking? Whoa! Hello?
Hello, hello.
Where are you? You're in my ears.
Ah,
Ah!
you.
Am I in your ears?
You are.
In like a... No, probably in a bad way. How's it going? Wait, I was just talking about you. Did you know I was just talking about you?
No, I didn't. What were you saying?
Just luck of the draw. Good. Yeah, only good things. Only ever good things, Big Pup.
Okay, that's good.
What are you up to?
I'm doing some Reapers.
Are you going for 300 Slayer points, or are you going for something else?
I am, yes.
Nice. I just did that last night. I got my 300. So now, while I'm hiding for my enemies from my enemies, it's kind of nice. I'm doing some arrow shaftery.
Got you.
Do you have enough money for broads?
I do, yes. I did open your stream and see that you have massively overbought broads. What level are you trying to get?
I just bought as many as I could. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Like, eventually I'm gonna need 76. That's definitely not enough for 76.
Might be. Be a decent way.
It's a good start.
I know I bought 44k, and that should get me to 70.
Oh, damn. Okay, so I way overshot. Yeah, but I was gonna say, I am making a lot of money from heists. Like, it's pretty insane.
Big.
Even though I'm only getting, like, 200 loot per. Like, the loot is terrible. But the... Yeah, I think I'm getting, like, 500,000 in GP or alkables every heist. And they take about, like, nuts. 10, 11 minutes. So it's not, like... It's not quick tings, but compared to, like, any other option we have, it's probably 4 times better
faster,
GP.
It would be quick tings.
Well, I don't have Shadow's Grace. I can't do the chests. I can't do the agility stuff. I can't crack the safes. It's just, you know...
I see.
Missing a couple little things. No, this is like this is the worst our heisting is ever gonna be. And then I'm definitely, I mean, in doing heists, like, I might get the levels I need, but if not, I'm not.
Hopefully you get the levels you need.
Yeah, I mean, this weekend I'll AFK to 102 either way. So if it doesn't happen for me, it will.
You're gonna get 99 off stream.
Yeah, maybe. What? My surge was on cool. Dude, I gotta get Shadow's Grace, bro. This is annoying, and I'm in pain. Good. Oh, dude. Just like when you hit surge and you just run right into the dude because you weren't paying attention to your cooldowns. Not nice.
I feel like you only have one person to blame for that.
It's me. I prioritized crime.
I was gonna say it's the dude.
Oh.
You shouldn't have been there.
That's true. He shouldn't have been there. I should have just hid in the corner and done more fletching. That's what smart Ryan would have done. But yeah, no, they seem good. I'm curious to see what's going to change if I get a weapon. I doubt I get a weapon today because I'm not getting that many points, and it's like a 1 in 90. And I'm going to end up doing like, I don't know, 10 or 15 heists, but yeah.
I think it's impossible to get drops from heists. That's what I found.
That's what you've decided. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes. So yeah, I started the day with a Bandos Reaper, and now I'm doing a DK's Reaper, hoping for a...
Please get a Dragon Hatchet. I'm begging you, pup. I'm begging you.
I really want one, because I just hit 60 woodcutting.
That's actually very sick. Yeah, no, that makes a good amount of sense. I was wondering, so my plan right now is I'm 400k off 97 thieving. And then I was going to stop at 97 for today. And then I was wondering if you would want to do like maybe some Vindicta or something.
I would definitely be down for some Vindicta or something.
Okay, cool. I just thought it might be fun.
I would probably prefer to get my Slayer points first, although I don't know how long it'll take me.
How many points are you on?
I'll tell you. 218.
Oh, that's not gonna take long. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a bit of time.
Yeah, so I'm leaving in like 2.5 hours. So yeah, we're more than good. Sounds good. I mean, we could also, if we don't want to go to Vindy, we could also go to Helwer. I'm fully fine with either of those options.
We could.
Although I guess we don't really need anything at Helwer. Whereas at Vindy, we could use more lances.
What if we become mages?
Well, I think, like, here's the thing. If we get an Ember Staff, like, one of us is going to have to go wizard mode for sure at some point.
I got a Berserk ring again.
Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. Oh, yeah. That was the other question, I guess, is we could also try to do a Rax skill tonight. But to me, it feels kind of random. Like, I don't think we need anything from Rax right now.
Random. Yes.
So maybe we should save it.
I think that's a wait.
More what I'm thinking. Yeah. Sounds good. So yeah, I'll just do crime time until you got your Slayer thing, and then once you got your Slayer thing, we can move on. Also, I'm looting. What do you offer me, boss? I got 106k, 31 Infernal Ashes, 26 rubies, 10 salvage, and water runes randomly. Big.
Got you. Was that their fix for water runes? Just chuck them at heists.
It's like 200 of them. It's not... I don't know why they're... I don't know why water runes are on any drop table, to be honest, but...
You get like 12 from Glacor. Something stupid.
Yup. Pretty rough. Very silly. But yeah, no, that sounds really good. We need to do something other than Vindy anyway to unlock Iljunkin components. Yeah, that is true, actually. Like, we can't just spam Vindy. We need to unlock the comps.
I think that's the play.
Yeah, okay. I'm down. We can slam some Helwer. So, yeah, I'll do some more heists. You get your Slayer points, and then once your PVM ready, we can slam some PVM. That sounds really fun to me. And then if there's a gap between me ending heists and you're still doing your Reapers, because like if you get Bandos a bunch of times or whatever, I would just slam some Flesh Hatcher to try to get the level for the Lance.
Yes.
Because why not? Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Did you know you can two-tick the bodies? Like the Legionnaires, can you?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know that.
Ready for my hatchet?
Go.
Bang.
Bang.
Oh, didn't get it.
Dude, there's no way we shared a coordinated bang and nothing happened. Ooh. I'm being asked how my dinner was last night. It was actually great. Kochi and his wife came over, and they saw our apartment, and then they took us out to a dinner, and it was delicious. And then they dropped us off. back at home. It was like a very fun outing. Oh!
It does sound like a fun outing.
I'm a hit. I'm a
I
hit,
assumed, I
pup.
just ignored you. I need
That
to make more
sucks.
cakes, Ryan. Getting low on cakes.
I've just been doing swordfish of late.
I only have like 32 swordfish, and I don't want to cook the swordfish we have because I'm allergic to cooking because I am now married.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Ah, that's pretty unfortuitous. Dude, pup, every so often with my stats, I get a spirit manifesting 3 times on 1 dead legionary.
Oh no.
It's so cursed. But it's all gonna happen.
Got a Barrow's Reaper.
Congrats,
Any
that's
Aram's
a good quick one.
staffers?
Aram's staff would be fun. It would be
I know,
very
I really
fun.
want one.
That'd be a good one. What did I have for dinner last night? I had a pizza, and then I had a mango margarita, and then I had a beer, and then I
What type of
had.
beer?
It's a.
Just a beer. Okay, got you. Understood.
I cannot freaking believe that, dude. I'm actually restarting. I've got no loot left.
Oh,
for-
Ryan.
What kind of beer? It was a local kind of beer. I can't remember what it was, but it was good. And then we had a chicken situation as the appetizer, and it was really good.
I like chicken situations.
Pup, I'm ready. I'm ready for the
Or-
end.
The end of what?
You know. I'm
Do
getting
I?
there. I'm getting there, buddy.
What happens when you get there?
I don't know. I guess the end screen comes up. Chat's going focus, Ryan. I know, it's not good.
Bro, what are you doing? Do I need to open your stream?
No, it's fine. I need Shadow's Grace. I don't know how much AFK time I'm going to have this weekend, but priority 1 is 102 thieving. Priority 2, I'm going to start arcing. I don't care. It's just... It's getting bad. I can't watch this. Yeah, like you would do any better. You probably would. It's fine. Yeah, no,
Depends
I'm
who
sure...
asks.
I'm sure when you do your heists on a level 96 account with none of the thieving buffs, it's probably faster than when I do.
It's okay, I've opened up your
Probably.
stream. Bro, what, you're such
Yep.
a sellout. You have
Do
your
I?
prime benefit thing right in the middle of your screen.
I didn't go out of my way to put it there.
Well, why is it there?
I don't know. I don't know, pup. Get rid of it.
Jesus, This guy.
Man, if only there was a way to get rid of it.
I hit the X.
You seeing this shit, pup? it's not so easy, is it?
Why do you bother to run away when the thing you're looting is safe?
Oh, is it on this one?
Well, every single time you run away and then run exactly back to where you
No,
just
no, no,
started.
no. It's a bug. As long as you leave the circle, you can go back into any part of the circle.
Ah, I got
Yeah,
you.
but so it's not safe.
I've actually never done this heist. I think, that's a lot. I've done it like 3 times.
Man, you bought a 5070 Ti to play this?
Nothing about it.
I did. Not only did I do that, but it was a business expense, so it was free.
I put my my 5070 on my business expenses, so that was free as well.
Pretty cool. Wait, did you get a 5070 Ti? Or just like a
Nah,
5070?
just a 5070. It was like a
the
a while
regular.
ago.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah, see, you can run out and then run back in. And as long as you go out and then back in again, the spirit doesn't notice.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty fun.
Balanced.
Any advice for coming inside combat in RuneScape 3?
Huh?
I read it as it was typed, pup.
I would do Zilyana. I've found that that's always worked for me.
I just feel like if you did Zilyana for that first, like if that was your first experience, you don't think that would just like ruin all the other bosses for you?
Well, because they wouldn't be as good as Zilyana.
Yeah, like maybe you'd want to start. Like if it were me, I would maybe start like. Like it's probably better if it's voiced. I got it. Start at Bando's boss, the big high war god. Start there, and then that way, like you've got some other options later on down the line. What are we talking about?
DVMing.
Ah. Yeah, no. I mean, the honest answer is like, it's hard to give you very generic tips. Actually, I have a really, really good important tip that sounds stupid, but it's 100% true and real, and you need to do this. I would say 80% of the people that struggle with combat in RuneScape do not take the time to just go into the ability book and read the tooltips of the abilities. And then they go, I don't understand abilities. So don't be that person and just read them one time, for the one time.
Or I'll make an audiobook and read them to you. How about that?
I mean, what if I'd probably just fall asleep?
Think of the ad revenue then. Can't even skip the
That
ads.
is true. That's why we need to get the Hardcore Iron Man finished, because I want to make a Hardcore Iron Man movie that's 20 hours long so that people can...
Do you have a problem, Ryan?
Okay, I did the thing with the spirit manifesting strat thing. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
the thing you just explained to me. Yep.
if you do it on the same... I'm losing my mind. If you do it on the same tick, then it doesn't protect you. Because you did it too fast, so it doesn't detect that you left and then came back in. So, because I left and didn't wait a tick, I lost. And then in getting back to my spot, I lost again. Immediately after. So I double lost. It's fine.
Why did we decide that you would be the heister and not me? We did think this through, did we?
I just think that I need Shadow's Grace, and I think I need Shadow's Grace. Can I get there? Maybe. And then, in addition to Shadow's Grace, I also think that I might be able to benefit from the power of just being 102 so I can do the saves. And then I think it'll be fine. Today was supposed to be the day of, like, seeing what it's like with none of the stuff. But yeah, it'll be fine. So my other, I guess we go to Hellware. We go to Vindy as well. Go to whatever one we want. I feel like that'll be fun. I still find it weird that you don't need to walk along the path. You can, like, miss the path by a couple tiles, and it's just chill. That's why they should have made the floor drop, and it's lava if you click on the wrong thing. I think that would have been better. Maybe not for us, but...
I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. I haven't listened to anything you said in the last, like, minute.
That's okay.
Do you want to repeat it all?
Don't you worry.
What if it's important?
Don't trouble yourself, my liege. Spirit manifesting! Stop. Please stop. I did it. Huge.
sir, Barrows is dog.
Hmm?
Huh? No,
Wait, are you a
Barrows is
streamer right now?
Barrows. I am.
Ah. It's kind of funny. Last week when we went to Barrows for the first time, my chat was like, Barrows is so fun. Please do more of this. It's the best thing ever. And now, do you see how the turntables?
How the tables turn.
Now they don't want Barrows.
Now they're not a Barrows. Yeah.
Bro, I invested $84,000 into Barrows because y'all said it was the best. And now you've taken everything from me. Don't worry about it.
Ryan, you
Don't worry about
can't blame being
Don't worry about
bad on not having unlocks when you get to the part in the heist that don't even use your unlocks.
Yeah, no, that was just me being bad. So chat just told me that I can step off of the thing, so I'm kind of just figuring out how it works. So that was a learning moment more than anything, I would say.
I see. You can do like an extra diagonal. You could do like the like 2 away rather than 1 away.
Why does Zilliana hit harder than all the other God Wars 1 bosses? I set up my Remo bar, look back at my screen, and my HP was precarious. Zilliana. Like, the Commander Zilliana. I don't know what could cause that.
She's just got a lot of power.
Unless you're doing a hard mode, in which case I fully get it, because that's crazy.
Hard mode hurts.
Hard mode Zillia hurts like so much.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was like, why aren't you diving? It's like, you can't.
Ah, yes.
Little ass.
Should have said you don't have dive.
Honestly, yeah, maybe that's the move. Please finish him. Finish him, please. Not happening. What? Wait, there's no way that caught me. Okay, bro.
Okay,
This is not
Nathan,
good.
you need to get a compilation of all of his fails and chop it up into like a 10-second montage. Like every
Wait,
single one.
A 10-second montage. Why would you only
Yeah.
want to take one of my fails?
Oh,
We've
I
had
was
a great
thinking you
many.
put each fail like, you know, like 2 frames.
Rage baiting viewers on purpose, dude. Pup, there's one person in my chat that's so like personally offended that I'm getting caught in heists.
Wait, why?
Oh no! Wait, quick! Search. Easy. I don't know. They keep saying I can't watch this, I'm leaving, but then they don't
then they
actually
don't leave.
leave.
Yeah.
Yep. And then now they said you're rage baiting your viewers on purpose. Brother, I want you to know it's just you.
Maybe
You
they
ever heard of being
don't
bad?
realize that you're just bad.
You ever heard
Like, we all
of
know that
sucking?
Brian's just bad.
Yeah. You think I'm trying
Maybe it's
to
a
get
compliment.
hit and lose my loot? Yeah, like
Maybe
I was
they
like, you know
think
what?
You're better.
Let me wake up this morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. today to get all my work done in time for this stream. I was like, you know what? Alarm ringing, 5 a.m. Sun just came up. You know what would be really fun to do today? Let's be shit at heists and lose a bunch of loot. That sounds like a really good way to progress my account. I'm just bad.
Yeah, you're not great, to be fair.
Oh, absolutely I'm not great. That's fine. I didn't claim to be great.
I miss
Yeah,
when
we'll be
Brian's
fine.
mum used to call out his skill issue in the intro. You know what? Yeah, that's a great clip.
That is a good clip. Yeah, no. Actual answer though, like generally as you do things you get better at them. And I haven't done a lot of this heist, very obviously. We'll get better at it. That's fine. I feel like that's like a reasonable place to be. I also think not having any of the buffs isn't doing me any favors. because we've got to deal with this every 2 seconds. That does not help. But alas. How many ticks can you spend in the spook zone? 0. If you get touched in the spook zone, you lose. But I was wondering if you could give pointers on how to level invention past 20. Do all of the research and get it all to perfect on the left side of the invention table. And then on the right side of the table... Wait, did you get a dupe? Pup, what happened?
You know how I'm trying to get Slayer points?
Yo, what'd you get?
I got Jad.
Okay. I think you skip it.
Yes. But it's just annoying because the last 2 Reaper tasks I've done then feel pointless.
Mm-hmm. That's
So we
annoying.
got Mole. We'll take Mole.
Huge. Let's go.
Mole's a real life kind of boss.
Dude, hardcore died to the mole yesterday. I was like looking into the future. What kind of upgrades would I want for the heist? So as I do heists, I'm getting these pilfer points. I can spend them on a buff called 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 finger discount. There are 5 of them. Each one of them makes you better at pickpocketing, which will impact this rummaging thing, which I keep getting caught on over and over again. Right now I have 1 finger discount, so I'm missing 4 of the buffs. And then there's also something called the Master Thieves Lockpick and a Stethoscope, which each cost 2,500 of these points as well. Both of them make these components faster. And then the last one is, once I'm level 102, I'll also be able to take all of these safes, and I will quite literally get double the loot when I do this. Because when I'm navigating this whole area right now, I can only loot half the stuff. Once I can do the safes, I'll be able to loot all the stuff, and it will be a lot better. So this was like going in with the absolute bare minimum you can have to even access the content. Lots of upgrades. Ryan, is it still possible to boost archaeology at 112 to get the 650 monolith power? If you have pulse cores, I guess, on a main? But if I were doing it, I know about 3-level boosting it from
How fast
115.
do your runs like at the moment?
Like 10, 11 minutes?
How fast is like a good run? Like normally?
I think a normal good run where you do the whole heist with like movement and all the unlocks is like, I want to say like 8. Like for a good like casual run.
Got you.
Something like that. But I also think like unless I have invention in the outfit and 120, like I'm just not going to pickpocket stuff that fast. When you watch a good run, they click on the chest is open, they go to the next one. It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not happening. Wait, heists give points? Yeah, so when they deleted auras, they made it so that heists give points. And it's honestly kind of, I would say it's very convenient. This is one of the better like aura removal decisions that they made, I would say.
Wait, that's a PR? Oh.
But yeah. Someone asked me, they were like, Ryan, why can't you just pickpocket for the Rig of Vitr? Doesn't that make your pickpocketing better? And it's like, yeah, as soon as I'm level 118,
just do that.
We'll get right on that one. Amazing. All right, it's good for GP or XP. So they're the literal best thieving XP in the game. Even what I'm doing right now, across a whole heist, I'm getting like 1 million XP an hour with me making a bunch of mistakes and only looting half the stuff. Once you get all the upgrades, it's 2 million XP an hour, this heist. And then in terms of loot, this is the single best moneymaker that either Pup or myself have access to. I think like if I was grinding a God Wars Dungeon 1 boss like Bandos, or we were doing Vindicta, I'd be making like 1.5 mil an hour in GP. And this is probably, I would say probably double that at least. So basically heists are really good for kind of everything at this point.
And they're pretty fun anyway.
Yeah, they can be.
They can be, I guess, yeah.
Did they make the stethoscope 2.5K instead of 7K? I didn't know that it used to be 7K, but yeah, it's definitely not 7K anymore. Okay, so I did that guy, I did that guy, I did that guy. Yeah, we're kind of doing okay here. You're literally gonna hit 99 this stream? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna hit 90. Well, 97 for sure. That's like one heist from now. Yeah, no. It's a lot of XP. It's kind of good. There's much to do
So
though.
if
Like
you're right,
I
you're
want a
gonna get
PVM
spoon to
as
drop.
well. So I was talking to Chad about this. I feel like if I get Spoon to drop, it's going to be the Helmet of Uselessness. That's my guess. But what do you think is going to
the Necro
happen?
one.
Like, do you think
Wait,
we're
what,
just going
what
to...
drops does this guy give?
All the good ones. So it's the Gloob, the Ember Staff, and the Missolaniar's Death Mask thing.
Okay. I think you'll get the Gloob first,
Okay.
because it's got the best name.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a little Glooby.
I like the
I think-
Glooby. I just hate range on an Iron Man where the ammo cost is insane. It's weird because all my time playing a main, I was like, the ammo cost is annoying when you get God arrows, right?
Yeah.
And now that I played an Iron, what I've realized is the ammo cost is annoying any ammo.
That's what we do racks for. We do it for ammo for the
Yeah.
Gloob. But yeah, no, I think I would actually be fine with either the Gloomfire or the Ember Staff. Whichever one I get, I will start training my stats to be able to use.
I mean, range
like,
is a really fun style now.
it
I'd say it's
is
the most
really fun. Yep, I would agree that it's super fun. So, yeah. I also wouldn't be mad about an Ember Staff. I think in the like mid game, it's I don't want to say underrated, but I kind of feel like people hate on it because it's not that good as an EOF at the end game. But in the mid game, when it's your one special attack weapon and your target's low HP, being able to spend 35% adren on like a 20k hit is like, it's like actually very good.
Very good, yeah.
Like I remember like doing a lot of Carapac with it on my lower level account. And towards the end of every phase, you're just hitting 20Ks every time you hit the spec button when your wild magics are like 5k, 5k. It's like, it's really good. He's a necromancy hater, so everything necromancy is bad. So,
Wait, who? Me? Or you?
no, the same guy that got mad earlier. No. Okay, so the mask
We
is...
didn't even mention Necro in that.
Well, we said
Did
that the
we?
mask wasn't good. So he,
That's
Mr.
because the mask
Necromancer,
isn't good.
bro. Of course this dude's a necromancer. Freaking knew it. Could tell. Could tell.
Masks are good because the masks are not good.
'Cause it's a
just
mask.
that.
I can't equip a mask in my equipment slot and then hit someone with it. Therefore, the mask is not good. I don't know. Sometimes it's not about necromancy. Sometimes the mask is just not good. This guy said one guide. Dude, it's so... I don't know.
I hate people that will say
Yup.
the dumbest things ever, and then when you call them out, they say, "Oh yeah, I'm just trolling." Like, no,
They're
you're
like,
just an
yeah,
idiot.
oh... Holy shit, Pup! Careful! Careful, buddy! Careful!
Well, I mean, sorry,
Yeah,
he's a nice, friendly man.
No, I do get a bit of that. Like, it's the same where he said when the guy takes viewers' comments seriously, facepalm. It's
Like, am I meant to ignore every viewer's comment now? Like
like,
what?
I don't know. I could just, I guess the learning is I should ignore no one's comments except for yours. I guess. It's like, I don't know. What are we meant to
New
do?
Reaper time.
Go get something big.
Ooh,
I think we
got
all agree
Krill.
with Pup. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the move is. The real rage bait were the friends we made along the way.
I like having friends.
I don't like having friends.
Oh. I need more soul runes.
Wait, I have a ton of soul runes, I think, from heists.
I mean, I can just buy them. They're kind of cheap-ish.
Okay, Nick Rich Face.
I need the one that's getting like 500k a run.
No. That's somebody else. My finances are no one's business but my own.
Ah.
But yeah. Ooh, there's a hardcore here who's also crime timing. But they have all this stuff that I don't have. They got outfits, they got boats.
Boats?
How do boats work, Pub?
How to... Wait, what? Boats like BOATS?
Yeah. Like in America, when people are like, we're going out on the boat on the lake. Or whatever.
I'd assume they would get in the boat and go on the lake.
Okay. I've worded my question poorly, and that
You
is
might
causing
have.
some confusion. Hold. Steady. We're good. I backtracked. We're good. I just thought you would know how boats worked. No. Okay. So, I come from Canada. You know this.
I am aware.
I tell my whole life story. My experience with taking a boat out on a lake is not that it's like a Midwestern white person pastime. Usually the boat is a canoe, and I go paddle around a lake, or I go camping where I load my stuff into the canoe. This weekend,
you.
while I'm having my 4th of July at the lake with summer shandies, there's going to be a going out on the boat component. So I'm assuming it's a motorboat with one of those little things, and you just kind of take it and vroom around, and that's kind of the whole point. Is that it?
As a non-American,
Yeah.
I assume it's some kind of small motorboat that you get on. You probably have a light beer that tastes mostly like water, and then the guy who's driving has the really dark aerodynamic sunglasses. I think that's what you're expecting.
Got it. Okay.
That's my understanding.
Also, we started heisting 2 hours ago, and I just got the pop-up for doing a
And
heist
there
without
may
getting
be a
caught.
small amount of fishing involved. But you won't catch anything. You just think you are.
Perfect. That is 97 thieving coming in big. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, yeah, that sounds fine to me. I don't mind. Yeah, no, Canada doesn't have boats yet. Every time we take
you
out
not
a boat,
invented
it gets lost in the mighty St. Lawrence River. Every boat, ever. It's kind of
see.
unfortunate, to be honest. But
That does
also,
sound unfortunate.
the Americans don't have a mighty St. Lawrence, so they don't understand. Pup nailed it? Perfect.
Oh, let's go.
Are we actually not going to catch anything, though?
I don't know. I'm not experienced enough.
It's kind of funny. I used to do a lot of fishing when I was growing up. I genuinely enjoy fishing. But okay, so here's a genuine question that I'm not memeing about. So, if there are boats allowed on the lake, does that mean the water is kind of like polluted? And in which case, does that mean there's no swimming in the lake?
Why would that make it polluted?
Like is that not a thing? Like in Canada, you swim in
What do you think
lakes
the
that
ancient
don't
does?
allow boats. You swim in Canada, you only swim in lakes that don't allow boats. If they allow boats, it's a boaty lake and not a swimmy lake.
Canada's weird.
That's how Canada works, all right? That's
That's just no.
Yes, it makes it
No.
more polluted. Yes, you're a pansy if that stops you. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Perfect.
I've never known a distinction between a boaty lake and a
Interesting.
swimming lake.
Okay, cool. Bro doesn't know how engines work. I literally went to engineering school, by the way. I'm familiar
Okay,
with how
do they
engines
work,
work.
Ryan?
I know they're
Explain
not.
to us.
Okay, put gas in engine. Crank the boy. Turn it on. Propeller spin. How'd I do?
I'm assuming you did well.
And propeller underwater.
Yeah, that is a key component.
It is a key component. I lived. But yeah, no, I do think I'm correct to say, though, that motorboats do pollute the water more than non-motorboats, I would presume.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, people were like, is he an
I'm
idiot?
not-
Does he think there's underwater exhaust? No.
No, no. I'm
That's
not an
not-
expert. They pollute the water more than nothing.
Then nothing. Yeah, okay.
But the amount they pollute the water is probably not enough that I would care. You know
Cool.
what I mean?
Great. Amazing. No, I'm pretty sold on that being like a relatively valid question. I don't know why chat, like some people in chat were like very upset with me for posing the question. I swear that was like a very normal question to ask.
Jonas says, I just got a phone call about the Hyundai Tucson that I'm apparently interested in. I'm offended they think I'd want such a rubbish car.
Wait, I drive a Tucson.
Oh,
Although-
Ryan, where did it go wrong?
It broke down so many times that
We
under
know, it's a
warranty,
Hyundai.
they had to offer a full engine replacement. So I got a new engine.
I thought you were going to be on the other side of the argument, but you've kind of just joined my side here. Instantly.
Oh yeah, no, it's an absolute beater of a car. Yeah, no, I'm totally on board. The water is flowing, so the pollutants go to the bays, estuaries, open oceans, or bottom inland lakes. Dams help move the mild amount of pollutant. Cool. Fair enough. A lot of Americans just don't consider pollution. That's possible too.
Yeah, I imagine most of them don't think it exists.
Yeah, no. So in Canada, when you have like a lake or like a, I did a bad thing. In Canada, when you have like a lake or like you wouldn't call it the lake or the cabin, you call it the cottage. Usually, people would look for cottages on lakes that don't allow motorboats, and then you would spend your summer like swimming to islands and canoeing and fishing and like sometimes you do.
I could understand that. Yeah.
Wait, do the states have regattas? Do y'all know what that is?
Do you mean like the big,
like big water
of them?
lake penny regatta? No, oh no, oh no, we're learning about Canada. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Only in a competitive rowing context. Okay, cool. So in Canada, a lot of lakes will have an annual regatta, and it will basically be everyone on the lake gathers and competes at a bunch of lake-related sports and or activities, usually relating to either swimming or boating, like manual boating, like kayaking fast or canoeing fast.
Got you.
And it's like a fun get-together, and you drink and have a barbecue, and
What about rowing?
win prizes.
I like rowing.
I actually rowed for a couple years.
I did in school. It was good fun.
The thing about rowing that they don't tell you is rowing a single is like not super fun. They're very tippy. It's really, really
I
easy
really
to just
liked
catch
that.
a crab.
It was really fun.
It is
Yeah.
very fun, but I think a lot of people I think that's why you don't see people rowing too much on like a regular
Casually.
lake casually
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's like
it's really hard. It's really, really easy to just capsize.
it's like doing hard mode in Nakatra first and not like normal
Yes.
mode, where normal mode is
Yes.
like a kayak, a canoe, a sit on top. I also
Yeah,
did
the
whitewater
difference between,
kayaking a lot when I was growing up. That
Rowing
was like
and,
one of my
kayaking
sports.
is different. I've done like a bit of kayaking, but like I'd say I like that the most.
When I
but
was like
I've
10,
always liked rowing.
my dad
Mhm.
would stand in the lake and he would make me like roll the kayak over and over again. So when you flip it, then you flip yourself up
Yep.
for whitewater. And
Mhm.
he said he would let me play RuneScape for 1 minute per successful roll I did.
Yo, how many did you get in a row?
I hit 50 and it took me 3 hours to do that many. And I felt like I was like absolutely winning. And
That
now I
doesn't
look
sound
back on
worth
it and I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, he was also the like 0 video game time ever, so it felt pretty special.
Felt like insane at the time. Got you.
Will you ever move back to Canada? You picked a weird time to move to the US as a BIPOC.
So what?
BIPOC. What's the bi part mean? Black, Indigenous, and people of color. BIPOC.
Bro,
You know, this is an interesting one.
what's with the acronyms?
I have not ever considered the way that I'm perceived enough to, like, I don't even know that I necessarily, like, I'm definitely not white, but I also don't
You don't
know
look
that
that
I
brownish.
would.
Just say it.
What? Wait, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, I don't think you. Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. In like a good way or a bad way?
Not in either way, I guess.
That's the right answer. That was a test.
Oh, yo, I've passed the test.
Nah, I don't know.
But now, what I was actually gonna say is like, cause you always have your like really like bright lights on your stream. So like, it's not like that like obvious, I guess.
Fair enough.
Hey, you know I'm right.
Everyone's applauding you for being an ally. What do you mean an ally to what?
What's- what?
Not fully white people? Bro, there's no, you do not get a Medal of Honor.
Well, a medal
For-
for being not racist.
Brother, no, the bar is in hell. That's crazy. That is a crazy low bar. That's a low bar. You get a
That is a
Medal of
low
Honor?
bar.
W pup? W pup? What?
Oh no, it's over.
No, okay. I mean, the actual thing about like race and ethnicity, for me, I love that you're gonna have nothing to contribute to this conversation, and I'm fully on board with that. That's fine.
That's fine. I'm down for that.
But I don't really fit into any of the boxes because most of the time the boxes don't like, there isn't really like a box that I fit in super well. So I don't really honestly know how, like, what race people or what ethnicity people consider me to be when they look at me or whatever. I have no idea. So I don't
put you in
consider
the
myself a
Indian
person
box
of.
that makes YouTube guides.
I'll take it. Wait, there are multiple people that are Indian that make YouTube guides?
Yeah, that's the meta.
Yeah, no. I always find it a little bit like there's always like all this stuff. It's like Twitch is like, oh, do you want to be part of this guild for this bot? I just like don't fit into any of them because I'm like half East Asian and half white. And that just isn't one of the boxes. I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is I exist without being perceived, I think. Yeah, it's not something I really terribly think about. So no, I didn't consider if it was a bad time to move to the United States based on the way that I look. I moved to the United States because it was the right time for my wife and I. There was zero visual considerations made there. I can't believe I made that. Saved.
Clutch.
Mr. GeoGuessr Pup,
What's up?
I need you to help some folks out with the idea that India is Asian.
Oh god.
Please
Oh,
help.
no.
I don't.
Hi,
I just
India's
don't
in
wanna
Asia.
I just
End
don't
of
want to be the
discussion.
one to do it. Yeah, thank you. Hey, you contributed more than we thought.
The same way that like the Middle East is also Asian,
Pog.
and like Japan is also Asian.
I think we knew that one.
Asia's a big continent, boys.
She big. I guess I'm more Southeast Asian than East Asian. I'm East Indian. Like my family is from the eastern part of India originally.
I wouldn't really
Yeah.
consider India Southeast Asia though either.
You
It's
can
just not that. Like
it's-
Indonesia, Malaysia is like Southeast Asia.
Okay. So you just call it Asia?
I just call it.
Just-
I just
just
call it Asia.
Asia proper. Okay. I'm from the mid lane of Asia.
Pub get a subjugation top already. I know. All
Like,
bots. I've literally had like no subjugation.
Would you say
Like,
if
top
Asia
bottom.
was a dungeoneering floor, would India be on the crit path?
Yes.
Okay. I'm from the crit path of Asia. Cool. Why is my phone ringing?
That's
I
the
don't like
world's
that.
loudest phone call ever.
I hated that. It was so loud. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. It's looting time. Any droppers? Dude, I wonder when I'm gonna get droppers. Maybe I won't get droppers. How many Slayer points do you have, pup?
Well, when I started my stream, I was at 200, and now I'm at
Mhm.
230.
Oh no. How did that
Chad
happen?
set me back a little bit.
Damn, you're somehow progressing slower than I am.
I know. And one of my Reapers was Bandos and one was Krill, so it's been a little slow.
Saved. The salad is pretty nuts. Yeah, dude. At the end of our heisting session, I am looking forward to seeing how much
Yo!
juice we're gonna have. Ooh, congrats!
Let's go!
Oh, that's actually a big one. That's the
That is
last
a
thing
big
we
one.
needed, right? To have a full set of tier 70.
We need the, yeah, well, we have the
Yeah,
Adam's
'cause the
top
Arrow was
actually as
top,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love that you said we, but
Oh.
literally every single drop was yours. I got a Zami spear,
was
and that
actually-
was my only contribution.
I saw that, yeah.
You just soloed. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go get some wizarding gear. Don't worry, I got the Ember Staff coming.
Oh, okay, grats then. Still need the subjugation top. Hey, Arams is fine.
I would fully agree that Arams is fine. I don't really think we need, like... We'll need it for Necromancy, but
Yeah, I mean, if it appears on the floor, dub.
if it doesn't
But
appear on the floor, we don't...
Yeah.
I mean, this is the weird thing about the Reapers. I was thinking about this yesterday. Like, I get why they exist in the way that they exist, but I find it kind of hard for, like, storytelling reasons, because you're not going to a boss because of what it drops.
Yeah.
You're going to a boss because death told you to, and then anything you get is, like, fine. I think what I'm going to do is... I think I made a mistake where in my episode, I included all of the Reapers I was doing, and I'm realizing now that I shouldn't have done that, and instead it should have just been like a voiceover supercut, because it's just like, it's so janky, right? It's so jarring going from thing to thing to thing. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like, how are you going to edit around I'm doing 4 of every boss?
I don't really know.
I
I haven't been able
struggled.
to start my my next episode yet because my final cut was not winning yesterday.
Wait, what's wrong with your final cut?
It was doing some like processing thing for I've no idea why, so I couldn't like use it really the whole day. But said
That's-
processing thing is now finished,
Oh, big.
so
So we're
we're
back.
like, and I updated it, so like we're back winning.
See, I thought Final Cut was like the best. I thought it was great, but maybe it
I mean,
still
it's
has
the
stuff.
issue I've ever had with it.
Fair enough. Meanwhile, Nathan's Adobe Premiere crashes every 4 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think mine has ever crashed.
Mine actually doesn't crash as much as his, but his
think, like-
Premiere runs way faster than mine.
His just crashes every time, and I don't talk to him that much, and I know it crashes often.
It does crash often. DaVinci Resolve Chads. I have said this before, and this is not like sponsored or paid for in any capacity, obviously. DaVinci Resolve, if I was relearning how to edit now, I would go on DaVinci Resolve, learn the free program, and then buy the paid version that is a one-time purchase. It is by far the best price for functionality, for ease of use. The only reason I don't use it right now is because I learned Premiere many, many years ago, and me and Nathan are on that ecosystem, and so is
Mhm.
Koji. That's the literal only reason, because I think I pay, with promo pricing, 60 or 70 bucks a month for Premiere.
What? A month?
That's how much Premiere costs. Adobe is the worst. Correct.
Yeah, like
That's what it costs.
Final Cut
Regular-
was just a one-time
Yep.
fee, and it was like,
DaVinci's like that
Yeah.
too. And Adobe,
Huh?
I mean, Photoshop and Premiere, the regular pricing for Creative Cloud is like $110 a month. Yeah. It's like it's worth it because that's how we make our videos and what our workflow is, and like there'd be no videos for many, many months if we both spent a bunch of time learning whatever DaVinci. But yeah.
bro, it could be like $100 a year, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah. No.
Jeez.
It's crazy expensive. It's in terms of every subscription that I have for like content creation, it
Mhm.
is probably as much as all of the other ones combined.
Mhm.
Yeah. We love Adobe. They're terrible, but they have a good product. But yeah, so one day I would love to learn DaVinci Resolve. That's where I was going to with that. If any of y'all are DaVinci
Yeah.
Resolve professionals that know
I'm
how to-
like,
yeah.
if I started again, I don't regret using Final Cut at all, because I think for me it works really well and it's a one-time purchase and it's whatever. I think collaborating with other people that don't use Final Cut, you then have the issue. So I think if I did it again, I would use DaVinci, but not because Final Cut's bad, I guess.
Yeah, I learned how to edit for the first time on Final Cut, and then I went to
Mhm.
Vegas, and then I went to Premiere.
I'm gonna ban this Reaper. Why am I getting all the slow Reapers today? Maybe it's just a hell with
That is
time
a slow
whenever we feel
Reaper.
like it then.
Yeah, we're good for a bit. We're good for a bit, but yeah, I don't disagree that at some point we should hellware. Depending on how much you value your time per hour, you might benefit long term from changing. Oh yeah, it would definitely be worth it. But I also I don't run my YouTube channel as like a business for money reasons. I run it as a way to funnel people to the streams, because that's really cool. But also, I know that you guys like it when I'm uploading consistently, so it would require a lot of planning to learn a whole new program for me and for
It's-
Nathan and for Sam.
Yeah, it's tough to learn something new when you have active stuff in production all the time.
And when you also have standards of quality, right? People expect things to be. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not when it's my edits.
No,
but,
we don't
you
care
know,
about yours.
there's a standard level that we need to get to where it wouldn't be like, oh, just do the next video on the new pro. It just wouldn't. Yeah. So anyway, long term it would be awesome. It's something that we've been talking about for years, but it is what it is. Why don't you pirate Adobe? My view on piracy is, am I allowed to say this? Yeah, sure. Why not? Who cares? My
So
view
give
on
your
piracy.
take and I'll give my take.
Yeah, my take on piracy is that corporations are greedy and terrible and overcharge for things. But as someone that uses Premiere directly to make money as part of my job, I think as morally thumbs uppy and haha, screw the big company it is to pirate it because we don't like the company, there's also a moral qualm about stealing something that I can afford in order to make more money. Whereas when I was starting out and I had no money for anything, that's where I was more open to the concept of it. But the idea was, once I have enough money to pay for these things, then I will pay for them. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, honestly, mine's the same. I 100% pirated Final Cut when I started, and then have since bought it and paid for it,
Police!
and I'm content buying it.
Police!
Come get me. Yeah, I that's the same view, I guess.
But yeah, that's how I feel about it personally. I think the moral qualm disappears when it's $70 a month. No, it's freaking expensive. It's crazy
lot.
expensive. It's
think-
yeah.
There is also I don't really know too much about pirating, so don't at me. But I'm guessing that with something like a subscription-based service, you wouldn't get whatever the newest thing is if you just pirated the software. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I would
But I
assume
know,
so, but I also don't know how much that would necessarily matter for us. But
I don't know.
I think yeah,
I mean, Nathan always says that he hates whatever the new thing is because then it's different, which is totally valid.
yep. And then he learns it.
And then he still hates it.
If you're using it to make money, Adobe can come for you and make you pay them all the months you pirated. Wait, they do that? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Can you imagine? Okay, wait. How much money have I given Adobe? Oh, this could be gross. Let's say 70 times 12.
I don't want to know.
times-
It's going to be a lot. You're going to look at it and think, oh no, what's gone wrong?
So you're telling me that if I had pirated Adobe all those years ago, if I got caught, they would say, you owe us $5,880.
That's crazy.
Bro, screw Adobe, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, Final Cut I bought was like a package that was $200. And I got like 2 other good pieces of software that I commonly use.
Yeah, no. DaVinci's the same. It's like $300 one-time purchase. It's like, oh, dude,
Yeah.
the best. Also, chat, I do want you guys to know that I do, in fact, pay my editor. There was a meme in the last video about how I don't pay him, and I started getting comments that were like, wow, it's kind of shitty of him to not pay his editor.
That's crazy.
I lost.
How do we know you pay your editor if the words only come from you?
That's true. I just thought it was a really funny joke. It was when I was talking about my paid laborers and miscellanea. So I told Nathan that for a couple of frames, really quickly, have it say when Ryan has paid laborers and it's not you. I just thought it was kind of funny.
I thought it was a good joke.
That's a good joke. Oh no, dude. Pub.
What's up?
That's fine. I got scared. I got scared.
Now that you've done a few heists, have you gotten better or are you still rubbish?
I think I was trending in a good. I think I was trending in a good direction until I got on the call with you, and then the focus. I think what happened
It's
is
my fault.
Oh my god, it's gonna disappear. No, it's not your fault. It's fully my fault. I've been prioritizing the riveting words coming out of your mouth and into my ears. I've been prioritizing that over the crime.
I see.
Are you paying your editor 5,000 GP per day as well? Wouldn't that be real world trading? I would imagine it would
I
be,
think
right?
so.
I think
Yeah.
if you paid your editor in RuneScape buddies, that would probably be not great. Dude, I saw something today. I actually did want to talk about this because I think it is so genuinely interesting. Do you know who Torvesta is? Like, he's like the old school creator.
Yeah,
person,
of course I
right?
do.
Did he delete the tweet? I think it was Torvesta, yeah. He sent out a tweet like today or yesterday, and it was like, hey Twitter, looking for an account with these exact stats and this exact gear for an upcoming video. Let me know if you have one. And old school
That's
people
crazy.
were replying and being like, oh yeah, here, I have one. This is the account you should use for your video. And I was like,
Imagine doing that in RS3.
in RS3, if you sent out that exact same tweet word for word, the shooters would be at your house. They'd be shooting you. Like, anyway, I found it super, super interesting, like, on a conceptual that the games technically have the same rules. Both games have the same rules from the same rule sheet, from the same website, and yet somehow something could be so normalized in old school that a creator can just be like, hey, any accounters for a video? I wish to account share for this video. But in RS3, like, it absolutely wouldn't fly at all.
No.
Anyway, I thought it was really interesting just to think about.
How the big chaotics? They're bigly.
Big. Oh, they're big. They're everything that
Meaty.
you could want and more. They probably what?
They're meaty.
You know what isn't meaty? The 240 loot I got from this heist.
You know what is meaty? the drop you're about to get.
I did get some radiant energy and some anima stones.
Yeah,
Again,
that wasn't that meaty.
nope. Oda block logs on viewers' accounts on stream. See, here's the thing. If I was allowed to do
nuts.
that, I would have a blast rebuilding your guys' lapsed accounts. Would be super fun, would be super enjoyed, it'd be great. Log into a random account and then have 24 hours to rebuild it. I would absolutely do that for content and I
That'd be
would
sick.
love it. But I guarantee you, if I did it, even though all the old school people do it, I would get thrown in Gillinor State Penitentiary. Yeah. We have a lot of ideas where it's like, oh, I can't do this because it's against the rules. But it seems like on old school,
Rules
there
aren't a
are
thing.
no rules. Maybe it's just if you're a creator. Maybe it's for anybody. But I know the rules are a thing for me. JMod's allowed account sharing because of PvP content creators. What? What? So wow. So if I would have guessed JMod would have said, well, if you want to PK on an account, have you considered making that account? So I mean, all the PvP creators use the same like couple accounts for everything, like on a timeshare. That's so interesting to me. Yeah. It makes me wish that there were more creator allowances for our game. Yeah, anyway. Interesting.
Old school only enforces the rule if it gets you to front page higher scores. Got you.
Very interesting. I'm going to say it, old school's right on this one. I agree. Unless it's
Oh,
for like achievement-y things. I fully agree. Like not for selling capes.
What was that noise?
Sorry, don't
Why
worry
did
about
it
it.
weird me out?
Nah, we chill. We ride. We chill, we ride, and we ball. Those are the three things we do. Why'd they use other accounts? No, to avoid having to grind the accounts. It'd be like if one day for a stream, I wanted to do 4K Telos on a 1 defense pure. Instead of
So you
having
just-
to make the 1 defense
yeah.
pure, I could send out a tweet and I was like, hey, anyone have a 1 defense pure I can borrow for a day? But I guarantee you if I did that, I would get bashed over the head at band and flamed and people would call for my head publicly.
I'd call for your head.
I know you would. You'd be the first one. But yeah, anyway. They don't ban for that? Oh, they would if I did it. In RS3 they would. But on old school they certainly
Yeah.
don't.
Different game. Oh,
Ooh. Wait, Bandos Gloves, is that a dupe?
it is a dupe, but there's 2 of us.
There are, in fact, 2 of us. Very well known, in fact, that there are 2 of us. Thank you for grinding Bandos for me.
You're welcome, Ryan.
You're the champ. Couchy did 4K Telos on Lex's account. That's true.
He did, yeah. I think that was back when people were like, he's a content creator, so it doesn't matter, kind of thing.
No, I think what it was is that it was an account that Lexa already had 4K on the account. And maybe that's I don't know. Why
Maybe
it was
that's why.
fine.
Well, yeah, because it was to show, like, it was an achievement, right? It wasn't to get the 4K on Lex's account. So that is true.
Yeah, I love that the last example of a creator account sharing that we
It's
could find
literally
was 8
that
years
old.
ago.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's our most known one.
Love that. Love that. Love that. Any future idea to use this series as a way to make guides for bosses? Yes. I thought it would be really fun to make like a general Grodor guide with dog shit stats and like how to like, do the long kill hour trip situation because like I find it really interesting. I know that no one is gonna watch the guide, so it might be like a second channel talk through
I'll watch
situation.
it.
But yeah, I'd be like, conceptually, I'm very open to it. RS3 is too dead for people to care about the rules. Really? Wow.
I mean,
I'm just
you know
letting you
what?
know.
Yes.
What?
Have you seen the stance on macros?
That is true, but also, I don't think that's because the game is too dead. I think it's because the mods are too docile. They don't want to ruffle any feathers. It's too dead for creator account sharing to be a thing because there are 0 creators. Red card, I want you to know something. If I had to drink every time you came into chat and had like a terrible take, I would literally be dead right now. I would have lost the hardcore in real life. And
I
then
wish I was a
I
creator.
would have needed my wife to res me. Yeah, can you res me? Sorry, someone had a bad take in chat. Don't worry about it. Don't read it. I don't want you to lose any more brain cells. But yeah, can you res me?
No.
You, what?
You seem pretty alive to me.
Hell.
Well, she's letting me die. This is what she always wanted. Oh, actually, Anna, I have a question for you. How much money do you think I have spent on Adobe Premiere? Simple question.
Like, over the course of how long you've been using it?
Yeah,
How long have you been using it?
like a few years. Like, well, okay, no more than a few years. Like 7 years, something like that. A good few years. There's a prize if you get it right.
What's the prize?
Too tired to do
Just guess.
that. So you've been using it 7 years,
Mm-hmm.
$60 a month.
You know how much it is? Or you're okay? Okay, she's stream sniping.
That's cheating.
All right, get out of here. The question wasn't can you do 60 times 12 times 7. Get out of here. She cheated. Anna said I ain't in the group Iron Man. It's my fault. No, you're good. I literally scrolled up so she couldn't read chat, and then she looked at the prompter. It's
GG.
crazy.
I'm doing a KBD repair. I hope I don't die.
How many points are you on now? You almost there?
Yep.
Okay, every time I check in with you, how is your progress worse than my progress on these heists somehow?
Because I did 10 Bandos kills, right? And then I'm going to get KC for those 10 Bandos kills.
Wait, who's Casey? Are they part
My
of the
first
group?
girlfriend was called Casey.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You had a first girlfriend?
I feel like most people have probably had a first girlfriend.
I understand. Were they cool?
I mean,
I'm getting pup
evidently not.
lore.
Because I'm married, so of course not.
I mean, like,
yes,
they
you know
could
what?
have
I'd
been
say
cool
yes,
like a
they
long
were.
time. Okay, there you go. Not
They
a
were
crazy
cool.
question. Not a crazy question. Oh my god. I have not figured out this movement thing. Which is kind of funny, because I don't... Like, it really is not that hard. Is it
Isn't
just
it
like
literally
L
just walk out and
shapes?
walk back in?
Is it just L
Oh,
shapes?
the other movement thing.
Yeah.
So, like, when you get to, like, a corner,
Yeah.
2 tiles from the corner, you can stand there and then walk 2 tiles to the other side.
Okay. And this saves a lot of time, I presume?
No, it saves, like, nothing.
Okay.
But chat will flame you if you don't
So-
do it.
Okay, it's one of those. Got it. Because I
Yeah.
was going to say, the thing you're describing doesn't really sound like it would save a lot of time.
It'll save you like, I don't know,
These
4 or 5 ticks
These
max.
heists are pissing me off. I'm getting caught over and over again. Because when you grab the loot, it delays your movement when you do the last one. So if a spirit manifests, you just get caught. Hey Ryan, got back at RS after the MTX combat updates. I'm inexperienced with endgame rotations and bosses. Oh, I am experienced. Okay. But the new basic and exile autos is throwing my timing off missing GCDs. How do you rebuild your rotations? I have a plan for you, and you're going to love it. The plan that most PVMers do, the first thing you do when you log in, turn that shit
Log
off. No, turn it off.
Oh.
He's saying the auto fire basic is messing up your timing.
Oh, you turn that off. No one has
Turn
that
that
on.
immediately. Turn that off. It's a trap. It is a lie, and it will make you worse. Not only as a PVMer, but as a person too. This series has
there's no
gotten me
point to
back
have
into
it on.
RuneScape. I'm sorry, but I hope you're enjoying. But also, I'm sorry. I never know what to say when someone's like, I was living life. I've been working in the
on wasting your life again.
I've been working in the corporate world for 8 years. I recently had my 4th child, and your series just got me back into RuneScape, and I've literally put in 800 hours in the last 2 months.
You ruined their
And then
life.
I'm like on one hand, like I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. On the other hand, she's gonna leave you and take the kids, and I'm like,
If Jonna leaves me, do you think she'd take our cats, or would she let me keep one and she have one?
I don't think. Okay, I think if Jonna left you, I've thought about this actually pretty extensively. If Jonna left you, and you were
Wait.
deciding who got the cats, let me cook. Give me a second here. I'll reveal my findings. I think you would think that you would each take a cat, and then you'd think about it a little bit more, and you'd realize that you wouldn't want to separate the cats because they're buddies. And then what would happen is Jonna, in being the bigger person, would take the two. Would let you have the 2 cats.
Okay, so I win.
Yes, in
This
specifically in
sounds
number
pretty
of cats,
reasonable.
you would win.
I mean, and relationship status.
Is being single cooler than being married? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. You'd have to
I don't
ask
know
her.
either.
Ryan, what do you think a respectable KBD PR is?
Is this you saying you have 1 left on your Reaper, so you're gonna try to use the Berserk ability?
I was going to, but then I
Six.
finished my Reaper and got another Reaper.
Oh, I'm gonna say 7 seconds.
Okay.
Like I think ideally you do the pre-build and the pre-Zerk, and then you do a Bloodlust Assault into a Punish, and big guy just falls over.
How is that gonna do 40k damage?
Well, the Assault is gonna do 30, and then the Punish is gonna do 40.
Okay, we'll try that.
You have a Black
right ahead.
Mask, right?
No,
Oh,
it doesn't work on Reaper tasks anyway.
that's true. Cats are easy to find. No. But everyone feels as though their cat is the perfect and specialist cat, and that's part of having cats. So I don't want just any cat. I want my cat specifically.
Yeah. I got no adrenaline.
Why not? Hi, Patrick. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Ryan, my assault didn't do that much damage.
Oh. Should have done a better rot.
I would like a Adren Crystal, though. When do we unlock the Adren Crystal? How many millions of boss kills
It's
is it?
1,000.
1,000?
I'm almost there already, to be honest. Also, pup, I'm looting. Here we...
Grats.
I got nothing. I got a bunch of...
No.
Actually, this was like the worst loot of all. A bunch of Onyx Bolt tips for like alking, but in terms of like actual usable, valuable loot, nothing good. What am I doing this activity for? I'm doing it for money and thieving XP, and partially because I want to PVM with Pup once he's done unlocking a thing, and this was the right thing to do while he was unlocking his thing. So here we are. If you don't think your pet is better than everyone else's, then you're doing it wrong.
True.
Oh, I absolutely think it's super normal to feel like your bond with your pet is specialer than anyone else's bond with anyone else's pet. It's part of it.
That's what you're meant to do.
Anna, within like 3 days of having Pippin at home, turned to me one day and said, I would literally die for him, by the way. And I was like, I appreciate the sentiment. I would prefer if that didn't end up happening. But I get it.
Does seem ideal if that didn't happen.
Yeah, probably be better.
didn't
I was
get a
thinking
good
about
kill
it
time.
too. I just, oh, congrats. I mean, yeah, it's not what we were looking for.
It's not great, is it? Don't you
I
worry, I
was-
got 2 more on my Reaper.
I was also thinking that, like, I don't know if Anna's stuff is, like, that cool. Where if she, like, you know, died for Pippin, I wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't be pog about it, you know?
Who would you rather have, Anna or Pippin?
That's a crazy question. See, it's an interesting one because wait, okay, in this situation, are they dying, or are they like, you know?
Yes, one of them is dying.
Aw, wait, now I'm sad. Pippin and I are gonna be so sad. No, I'm kidding. Joking. Anna's gonna pull the Ethernet. I've got a 5-hour car ride with Anna today. We gotta not be doing this today.
That sounds spooky.
Just
got
a
12 10
5-hour
seconds.
silent car ride. No. Oh my god, speaking of silent car rides, the U-Haul that I drove 20 whatever hours it was to get here in with my dad didn't have like Bluetooth or anything.
Oh,
So we basically raw dogged the whole drive. The first hour of the trip, we made some good conversation and caught up. The next 19 hours, cricket. Absolute cricket. Why do you say it like that? It's like a thing. There's a term for it. People do it on flights where they're like, I'm going to see if I can raw dog this flight, is what they would say. And then what that would mean is like no AirPods, no listening to music, no anything. Like you just have to sit there at your seat and stare forward. I don't know why people do that, but it's a thing. Usually when people brag that they did that, my response is like, congrats, you were bad at planning, or you didn't want to bring a book for some reason.
Flesh Hatcher. That is a good Reapsask.
Damn, I feel bad for your wife. 5-hour drive with Yap. Bro, it's the same person, by the way. Every like sort of like vaguely kind of rude message, it's this one guy. Every
Wait,
time.
what's their name?
It's Red Card. Red Card D? I don't know. Yeah. Just the one dude. Every rough one all day. I'll say this though. I would rather it was focused, like a laser beam, like the ambi laser beam, where it's like surely the way that the karma of it all works is if one person, it was their turn to take all the bad takes today, and they're saving everybody else from having bad takes. They're almost doing like a service to the community.
Favor.
No, I'm trying to figure out how old they are based on the way they talk in chat, because they keep saying Rage Baiter, but then they know about Couchy and Lexa. So even though my initial guess would have been like younger, I'm now starting to think that like maybe older and stunted. Like
What if
30,
it is Couchy?
32. I'm going 32.
32. That's the guess.
That's my guess. I'm locking it in. At least Cupard's hate messages are all on a singular band. True, true, true. Odds of it being Rediff short. Oh my god, that'd be such a letdown.
That'd
Wait,
be kind of
Pup,
yeah.
what if we find out who Rediff short is and it's like an absolute buzzkill? Like my tier list of possible Rediff short identities, like the S tier one would be like, it's like freaking Legos. That would be like, that'd be S tier. I would lose my mind on the big reveal, right? And then like there's like an A tier and a B tier, and then that guy, that'd be the F tier. I'd be like, man, that sucks. 90 months is wild. Thank you, Rob, for the 90 months. Appreciate it. Man said older and then hits me in the chest with 32. Well, no, I don't mean that 32 is old, even though, I mean, relatively, I ain't gonna lie. You've had a lot of years to come to terms with it. 32 to be exact, or more. But it's more like sometimes I get the vibe when people are like being like edgelords in chat. Like I generally don't react to it because it's like it's usually just like someone young. They're probably like a teenager. It's chill. But then they came out with an old head PVM reference from 8 years ago. So I was like, okay, can't be that. Would it be S tier if it was Mika? It can't be Mika. Because, yeah, no, it can't be Mika. Because I think they're EU. You know what I'm kind of hoping for? I'm hoping over the course of the series, they kind of start dropping more and more tiny tidbits about their identity. And then by the end, we can, like, piece it together. I think that'd be really fun.
Then we can find where they live.
Yep. What? Wait, why would we do that?
Because then we'd know where they live.
Like to hang out with them?
Yes. Wait,
You
was it
can't
who
be
said
saying
that-
stuff like that as a professional geoguesser. Yeah, go ahead.
Was it you who said that Punish doesn't work at Flesh Hatcher?
Yes.
Okay. I'll not use Punish then.
I mean, hit it. Hit it one time. See what happens.
Nothing happened. I see.
There you go. Pup has confirmed swatted people before. You know, I will say this.
No,
I
haven't.
will count my lucky stars that he hasn't swatted me because I know he has swatted other people. What?
Huh?
That's a terrible timing for you to get a drop. Congrats on the Seeker's Charm. Big. No.
Thank you.
No, usually, I think usually the people that we end up beefing with are like, they don't generally want me to die in real life. They just want me to have a really bad day. That's usually what happens, which I actually like kind of appreciate and respect. So I don't think I've been swatted before. Although I had someone like a bunch of years ago find out what school my like girlfriend at the time went to, and then they like sent me a bunch of my girlfriend's info so that I knew that they had it. And that was giving like some serial killer vibes, which maybe wasn't great. That's probably the worst one.
Maybe not ideal.
But usually they just like I have been DDoSed before, for sure. I've had that happen a few times, and then usually we have like the one guy that keeps trying to shut down the RS guide because they don't like me or something. So usually kind of tame. Yeah, not too bad. What if it's Mikaru? It
Why
could
would it
be.
my crew.
I don't know. I just the archetype of player, the efficiency level. I don't know.
I see.
All right, I did a perfect heist, by the way. A PR 270 big ones.
Any
I got
droppers?
nothing again.
Oh,
All right, this is my last heist, and then I think we should go to Hellware if you want to.
yes. I have
Maybe it's
2
Protox?
on my
Oh, go ahead.
Reaper task, and then I will
Gotcha,
have
gotcha,
300
gotcha.
points.
Huge. I don't think it could be Protox because I think Protox has like a day job, and we've been grinding pretty hard. I feel like Reed if Short's level of employment is probably
It's
like
similar to ours.
it's probably like moderate. Like they could be moderately employed. Like they could have like a work from home kind of job situation where they do like a lot of like consulting maybe, which means like 2 hours of meetings and then 6 hours of AFKing. Do we know for sure it's not Anna? I'm certain that it's not Anna. It can't be. Reed if Short's been flaming me in game while Anna's at her job. So,
And it's just really committed to it.
unless she quit her job. I don't think she could hear me right now, but we could ask her about the allegations. RuneScape is your job and you're behind. I can't. Yeah, it's called well, also RuneScape isn't my job, first off, but also it's called smelling the roses. You know when the speed limit
83
is
attack.
when the got an 83 attack. You know when the speed limit is like 70 and everybody's going 85? And then you think, you know what? Why don't we just go 70 for once? See what it's like. You know? I'm enjoying the music. I got a good podcast on. If it was Mini Elliot, that would be S tier as well. I actually don't think it could be Mini Elliot though, because Mini Elliot is, I think,
What if it's
too-
Jonna?
I think it could be Jonna. Elliot's too efficient as a RuneScape player, where I actually think
He'd
he
be
would
way ahead
have.
of
He
us.
would have. Bro would have 300 quest points and be like
Yes.
doing duo bandos with
have
duo
cleared us.
bandos. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Danger! Saved. I'm at 744 pilfer points. That's not too bad.
That seems like a lot.
How goes it? It goes okay. I am not gonna lie, doing Heist 1 without any of the upgrades or like double surge or any of it is, it's a little suspicious, but I'm glad that we've done it because like I think honestly I'm not even sold on needing Shadow's Grace like right away, but we definitely need the level to do the safes.
67 Slayer,
Congrats.
Reaper done. And I have my 300 Slayer points now.
Ooh.
So I can buy my thing.
Congratulations. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of massive. So does that mean also between Hellware and Vindicta, do you have a preference or one that you think is a better option, or do you not really care?
I think Hellware... I think Vind is going to go better, but I think Hellware might be a better choice because we've done Vind and got Spooned the Lance. So if it was me, I would pick Hellware personally.
Okay.
But Vindicta's more useful because then we could get another Lance.
Well, and the Bone Zone too.
And the Bone Zone. And the Stone Spirits. And the Gems. And the
Would
Salvage.
you want to look up what's on Hellware's drop table? Is there
Yes.
anything good on there? Because if there's anything good on there, I'm down for Hellware. We also do have Vindicta kill count, which makes that a little easier.
It
But
is Orichalcite Dracolet Stone Spirits, Uncut
Okay.
Diamond Dragon Stones, and Large Rune Salvage.
Crystal Keys?
And then Crystal Keys, Magic Logs, some random ass seeds. I mean, you know what? The seeds are probably still useful. We just can't use them yet. Vindicta's table looks a lot better.
I think we should go to Vindy. I think Yeah, we don't have kill count for Helwer, and the drops aren't useful to us yet. Although, when I pull a Gloomfire bow from this heist, all of a sudden we're gonna need Helwer components for planted feet.
Ryan, is it learn how to fletch broad arrows / bolts? Is that what I'm buying?
No, learn how to fletch Hatcher Macarnas.
Arrows.
Did you win?
Yes.
You're doing heist without Surge? Oh, are you like a level 3 account? That's honestly kind of cursed, but I respect it.
Yo, I had a fletching daily, apparently.
Oh, it's 5 agility. Wait. So then why don't you have Surge? Got to your fletching daily. I didn't even check my dailies.
I didn't either. It
Ooh.
just popped up.
Craftery, Fishery, and Summonery. That's pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Thorin. I
Those are
appreciate
all
it.
good, yeah.
You're the final boss of Snowflake accounts. It's a account that has no restrictions other than that I can't train agility. Pretty sick. How have you only got 1 level if you've been here for 3 hours? I mean, part of it's getting caught a lot and not moving very fast, but also, like, we showed up. I've done like over 1 million XP. I think I've done like almost 2 million XP in 3 hours, which is pretty solid, I would say. Considering it's also my best money-making method, could do a lot worse. Also, Pup, I'm on a passable pace this time. We're doing a little better.
A passable pace.
Mhm.
Okay. Got you.
What am I here for? I'm here for XP and then also in hopes of getting the unique drops. Because the unique drops would be really cool. Having to get planted feet, though, less cool. Much less cool. Yeah, I'll make sure on Monday that I can do the safes. I think that will actually make it a lot more fun. I think the runs are going to take a similar amount of time. They're just going to be twice as rewarding. Which seems like not a bad move, necessarily.
Wow, 53 fletching?
That's not bad.
How'd that
Wait,
happen?
are you just doing no head arrows? Or are you doing...
I'm making broad arrows.
Oh, you're actually fully making broads. Okay, got it. Oh, you have all
what
the
I
recs
just
for the
bought.
broads. Got it. Okay, yeah. So because you made headless, you
Because I wasn't dumb,
feathered shafts.
I made 44,000 headless arrows from 45 to 52.
Nice.
And
That's
then
a
I
good
told
move.
you to do that, and then you ignored me.
Well, by that point, I had already made all the tips for... Yeah, no, it didn't
Got
make
you.
sense for me to do it at that point. I already made them all. I mean, it's also not like it was hard for me to make the tips. They're so AFK. Like, I just literally spent a morning making an indent
are,
and then
yeah.
clicking. So, I think we did fine. This does
Okay,
not
I'm
seem
just
worth
the
it.
bathroom, and
Oh,
then we'll,
okay.
we'll kill some wind.
Sounds good. This doesn't seem worth it. Why not wait? So I just wanted to see what it would be like with the bare minimum today. I feel like a big part of this series is trying that. We do that with PVM. It made sense to try it with heists. I kind of said before we went that the point of today was just a benchmark. I just wanted to benchmark what it was like, figure out how it was. In terms of XP rate, it's pretty competitive. It's the same as AFK and Dwarf Traders. The biggest thing is in terms of GP, even though it's not giga efficient right now, this is still probably 2 to 3 times more GP per hour than I can make doing anything else in the game. Doing Vindicta, doing, yeah, literally anything else. So I would disagree with you if you feel like it's not worth it. I think it's definitely worth it for where we're at. But on Monday, when I'm like 104 thieving or 105, it's going to be like a completely different thing. It's going to be like a loot explosion. But yeah, I think it's balanced such the XP is like good enough to make it worth it either way. Normally when you try something, it's not 3 hours. I mean, I wasn't going to just try it once. Why did I do that? I was going for the PR, and I thought I could clip. That was terrible. Whatever, it's fine. All right, well, we still get a PR. It's not a great one. What do you got for Evil S? 193k, 60 ashes. Okay, great. All right, I will happily call it there. How many heists did we do? We did 13. All right, not bad. Yeah, that was, honestly, I enjoyed that. It was fun. We're almost level 98 thieving as well. I'm pretty happy with the loot. 1500 radiant energy. How many ashes do we end up with? Ashes, 143. Not bad at all. Yeah, no, overall, I had fun. Like, it's gonna get better, but it was still really, really good. The other one I wanted to look at was the Sal. Oh my good dude. Hold. Most of this was from heist. Some of it was from other stuff, I think, too.
Nice PR.
What are we looking at here? 4 mil. Yeah, dude. Okay. That was really worth it. All right. It's Vindicta time. Trying it for an entire stream.
Are you being
yes.
claimed again for something?
No, it's the same dude, but I realized something.
What?
Now that I'm no longer in heist, I came to the realization. I actually saw it in a vision.
Mm-hmm.
That instead of having to read the absolute nonsense this person is typing, I could just do that. And then
just ban them.
We could collectively enjoy a little peace and quiet. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know why I didn't think about that like 3 hours ago. Would have saved us all a bunch of bullshit, but you know, live and learn. Okay. Oh, I guess I get Bandos gloves now, right? Because you.
Oh yes. You do. Let me put them in storage.
Huge. And then I'm ready to go.
What boots are you wearing?
Rune. If you've got
Right.
Orichalcum, I'll take them too. But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
do.
I'm not gonna lie. I should have done it like 3 hours ago. But I kind of thought they would like get the. They'd get the. What's the word? They would get the drift that everyone was just finding them annoying and then stop. And that's on me. I had too much faith. That's on me, Teeb. It won't happen again. Pop, I have bad news for you.
Yes.
I am low on swordfish.
I am also low on swordfish. I have 39. I have 2 sharks and 0 chocolate cakes.
Do we want to cook and invent a swordfish really quick? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. I think we do.
Probably.
You thought we were PVMing? It's actually a swordfish stream. They're all in group storage, aren't they? Oh, they definitely are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I enjoyed Heist 1 in terms of like the loot was really good, but I will also say like it's not the most riveting heist of all time. Like I definitely prefer the second one in terms of gameplay, but I'm glad we tried it
I
out.
much prefer the second one, yeah.
I think we gave it the college try, and I'm gonna get a bunch of upgrades to make it a little more pleasant next time. But yeah, I don't have any regrets, but I fully agree, chat. That was a lot of Heist 1. And I like definitely wouldn't want to slam a 12-hour stream of Heist 1. Like I think I would die.
Yeah, shame on you. do less of what you want to do.
Yep. I love the vault, and I'm really bad at the arsenal. Yeah, no, I also don't
Which one's
dislike.
which?
The vault is the first one, and then the arsenal's the
Okay.
second one. I don't
Got you.
dislike the vault. I think it's almost like better for off stream, almost. It's like it's a little too chill for on stream. But yeah,
You know, I can now cook bacon mounds.
congrats.
Thank you.
So chat, here's the question: what are we gonna get from Vindicta? Crest?
What do you think we're gonna get?
I actually think we're gonna just get a second lance. We're just going 2 for 2. Because I was thinking about it.
Mhm.
If we end up with a crest, right? I mean, maybe this weekend you're gonna go ham, but I'm not gonna have 85 def for a long ass time.
I'm not at all.
So, yeah, lance 2 would be ideal, I think. And then we could go duo, like whatever, the hardest bosses in the game. We go to Elder God Wars. We go anywhere with 2 lances. I kind of wish you could pot to equip items, though. I feel like that would be good.
What happens if your pot runs out? Does it auto unequip?
Deletes it.
Oh. I wish you could pot to abilities, if I'm honest.
You can, but only a couple of them.
None of the good ones.
I think you can pot to Resonance. That's a good one.
I think it's defensives only.
I think you can pot to Sunshine as well,
Oh.
because it's one of the
Mhm.
non-squiggly abilities. Hey, Colin, hope you're doing well too. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I now have like 40 swordfish. Do we think that's enough?
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna do? You keep cooking your swordfish. I need to swap to the vampirism spellbook.
So do I.
So I'm
anyway.
gonna do that. Oh, okay, fair enough. To the bandit camp. So do you swap spellbooks, activate vamp, and then swap back? I guess you do. Like you do it right
If
away.
I was doing like a God Wars Engine 1 trip, yes. Because I'd bring Alks.
Oh,
But
so you're
if
not
I
gonna be a
was doing, like,
vulner.
Vind... Yeah, actually, I think I did for Vind as well, actually.
You did. Got on 54 cooking.
Thank you.
Oh, also, I think I have a bit of a food solve for us at some point. It's not going to be immediate, but once I'm level 102, thieving,
Mhm.
the Gobi scavengers are apparently really good.
What do they give?
Eligators, which are like actually
They
pretty
heal
good
good,
on the
yeah.
heal. Yeah, they're like a 2k heal, something like that. But yeah, okay.
But I don't want
am-
to retire the chocolate cakes.
I know, Big Pub. I'm ready whenever, by the way.
Okay. I'm just bandit camping.
TYT. Don't you have enough kills for War's Grimoire? That's not about boss
No.
kills, it's combat score, which is confusing. That makes a ton of
Mm,
sense, actually.
Are you sure? I think it's boss kills.
I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong.
I thought it was 750 boss kills,
Oh!
which is still too many. But I
Wait,
think
to
it's
swap my-
750.
I have
Yeah, I think so.
637 boss kills. So I could buy the Altar of War ability cooldown reset. You are correct. Wow, that's actually really strong. I didn't know that at all.
I knew it was boss kills, but it's too high anyway.
Nice. I had no idea. Okay.
I'm at 489 boss kills.
I am at, what was that? What did I say? 600 and something? 667? 670? 637.
Also, I'm at Vind now. Hello, hello.
Really? I am too. Wait, let's
Wow.
do a little gear check. We haven't done one of these in a bit. You don't have the
We did one
Brawler's hook
yesterday.
necklace, but you do have everything else. Do you have a Ring of Vigor yet or no?
I do.
Ooh, nice. Oh, we're going to
We got
cook
one
then.
yesterday.
All right, shall we begin?
We shall. What's your name?
All right, let's get some drops. Too tall to die.
I've got no adren. This is definitely going to be a build kill for me, I think.
Don't worry, pup. I'm already zerked.
Huge.
I think fire is coming.
It's like now. Oh,
We skipped it.
we're so
That's
talented.
kind of crazy. Look at us. I was kind of wondering, like, maybe we don't even need the Chaotic Grimoire anymore. It's probably worth it. For all the extra crits. Okay, so if this is your build kill... Did we win? I got seals.
Forgot to bring
Yeah.
the thing that is quite useful.
What thing?
The fletching.
Oh, I did too. Oops.
We're not very good, are we?
Yeah, we can, after this next kill, we can go get our fletching stuff. How hard do you think reclaiming their anima is? From 1 to 10. Is that the one... Wait, which one's reclaiming their anima? Is that the one where you have to font?
I
3
don't know.
times? I think it's font 3 times at 1k. But I could be wrong. If you want to let me know which one it is, I can tell you how hard it was. 4k all minions. Oh, like no minions left alive either phase. Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad. You have to, Oh, I didn't de-skim at all this kill.
Don't people hybrid it?
I did Necro, and then you bring, 1 spec switch. People, basically, it used to be pretty free, and then they fixed Entangle, and now people don't know how to do it, even though it's kind of just the same
I didn't
thing.
even
You just
know
do it as
Entangle was bugged.
It was, yeah, you could get an infinitely long phase 4 with Entangle.
Oh, that seems
But you
really
can
overpowered.
if you work out the timer, you can still entangle phase 4. It just won't be long. You just get like an extra like 10
See-
seconds or so.
The interesting thing there is I didn't use Entangle at all when I did it.
Hmm.
Like, genuinely not even at all. I didn't even know that it worked.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, if it were me doing it, and I can't remember how exactly I originally did it. It was many, many years ago. But would you not just Necromancer P4? Like, surely you just Necro
yeah.
P4, and
Yeah, I
then
think
at the
you have
start of
to-
P5, switch to anything that isn't Necro for P5.
I think
Like,
you
just
have
a
to
lot of death
do
marks, a lot of
little bit
bloats.
a little bit of non-necro, I believe. P4. But yes.
Really?
I guess it depends what you're doing. P5. Like, I just did Necro P5 the whole time, and that was fine. But then, because you couldn't thread last font, I did Mage for the second font.
Oh, interesting. I think when I did it, I'm gonna
dread is
guess-
So awful.
that I ranged P5 with a decimation and just spammed Deci spec. That'd be my guess, but maybe not. I might have done it with magic too. I
you-
forgot to
I
desim
think-
this kill, so this is not great from me.
Well, my adrenaline was so bad I didn't bother to Zerk this kill, so it's not great from both of us.
Okay, so you didn't. My overpower to sit at 13k. Oh man, that's not the dream. I'm gonna bank for fletching stuff after this kill, by the way.
I will too then.
The kill was cursed anyway. Ooh, 77 HP. That's not too bad.
I don't know if
Can't
we
be
can
mad
both
about
bank,
that.
actually. Not sure.
Oh, okay. Maybe I think we can, but if
I
you
think we
want to not
can,
risk it, that's
but because we
fine.
don't have the KC, I'm not sure if you can.
Fair
Oh no, we can.
enough.
We can. I know that there's a bug, which you can't do if you don't have the KC.
There's a
Not that I would know
Bug?
about bugs. Yeah.
what does the bug do?
When your instance ends, you can just make a new instance for free without it costing HP, any adrenaline, or any...
Or any kill count? Really?
count, yeah.
I didn't know that at all.
But it's not like you intentionally do the bug. It just kind of like just doesn't take KC.
Oh, fair enough.
But you
I'm
need the
back in,
KC
by
to
the
go
way.
through the barrier if you banked.
Got it. Have you had any drops from Vindy yet? Yes, we got a Lance in our first ever hour, which was very, very lucky. But neither of us are using it because neither of us can equip it. We do not have the level rec. We will get there, though, eventually. I think
Yeah.
Pup is closer than I am. Ow. You know, it's crazy seeing PVM and, like, how strong we are compared to, like, before all the combat changes. I'm
Yes.
still just, like, getting over how powerful we are. I'm going through a lot of food, though, I will say that. Ooh, bunch of sharks. Huge. It's like exactly what I need for a little trip extension. Okay, and then we do the fletching. And turn our book off. There we go. Did I get anything from Heist? No, I just got some GP. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't find it riveting. I didn't find it as riveting as I was hoping it was. I still think it's really good for progression. Like, it's definitely like an overpowered start. But I was a little bummed that I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. That's my current thoughts on Heist 1.
That makes sense.
Very worth it, though. I will absolutely force myself to do more because it's too good, but... yeah, I'd put it in, like, the just okay category. Although, the loot we got was really, really good. I didn't get any uniques, but just the comments are very hefty.
Is this decent combat XP for you guys? I mean, I assume it's pretty
Yes,
good.
it is. It's not, like, competitive to, like, doing Flesh Hatcher or whatever, but it's, it's very decent. It's probably, like, 250k an hour is what my read metric says anyway. Which, yeah, that tracks. Remember to go to traders to get the M hedge eventually? Yeah, whenever we're 106 crafting.
Yeah, you get that soon.
What a crazy idea that was. I just think it's weird that they did that, but it is what it is. But, you know, the plan for me was... I also don't know how fast pickpocketing is in terms of training once I'm doing, like, Gobi scavengers. Does anybody know what, like, the XP per hour is? Because I was kind of thinking, if I can get to Tazar Her Traders early, that could be how we get 80 crafting for Invention. Just from all the gems. That's sort of what I was looking at. But maybe that's, like, insane. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, just do 80 hours of thieving so that you can save 4 hours of gem mining. Ooh!
Oh,
Oh.
in essence.
I mean, cool
I
for
thought it was,
Clawgrass.
I thought it
Not
was the
you. I thought it was a
crest
crest too. Yep. I mean, it's a something. We'll take a something. How can Grim be worth using at 3.5 mil a page? I mean, first off, full book is better in most cases, unless you're maging. But if you put yourself in the shoes of a man that you know,
Don't pick
that
your own
is-
shoes, they won't fit.
Whoa. No, but if you put yourself in the shoes of someone that's making 100 mil an hour, or even 50 mil an hour, spending 4 mil to, like, do more damage and or have more fun is, like, actually quite reasonable in that context.
I'd spend that money just to have more fun.
Yeah. So, if you enjoy Mage, which arguably, like, right now most people don't, but if you are someone that likes Mage, please don't null. Saved. Yeah. That's where the Grim becomes justifiable. Any back-to-backers?
No.
60,000 coins. Not too bad. Spam clicking was like 700k. Okay, interesting. That's similar to what I was getting doing Dwarf Traders. Do Dwarf Traders just give a stupid amount of XP for their level? Maybe they do. Maybe they're just OP.
I think
Because I was
they
getting
do.
660k an hour AFKing Dwarf Traders. What weapon am I using? We are using Chaotic Longswords currently. Mage only user that struggles with Solak feels bad. Well, at least when you learn Solak, you'll be absolutely gaming. It'll make the learning of the Solak even more worthwhile. Also, I've got enough food for one more kill, and then I think I'm gonna have to bank. But I do have 96 raw sharks in the invent. It's not too bad, is it?
That is not too bad. Who left the dragon bones over there?
I
Ryan.
did, I'm sorry. I beat your solo Astral in PB. Oh? I don't even know what my PB is. I said it like 6 months ago. Tell me you haven't been working on that for 6 months. I hope not.
Wait, what
I don't
is
even
your PB?
I don't even know.
Like,
It wasn't a
10?
speed kill. It was just
9?
a casual where the boss just kind of mostly died to my early stuff. I'm guessing it was around 10. Can you trade augmented gear in this game mode? You can. So that's one of the cool things about Group Iron Man, that honestly, we didn't even get to really experience it with Locked In because we were all using different gear. But yes, augmentable gear is tradable. So you can also power level people's invention too if you want to, which is, I think, kind of fun.
yeah, I think I did that with someone in Locked In. Well, I just let them siphon the gear.
I mean, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I got no food, I'm banking. I'll be back. And we go again. Why isn't Cash in your group? Because I did this series with Pup.
Because he's just not in the group.
He's
Does that
just
work on
not in
GM
the
or
group.
just CGM? All forms of GM.
All group
Yeah.
Ironmans, yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about this, making a group Ironman, but like using all of the group Ironman stuff to leech as hard as possible would be kind of funny for like a Snowflake account. Like seeing how fast you could progress with infinite resources and like people like, imagine you log in and you're just instantly 200 mil invention. Or like, yeah, you know, all the other ones. All the like sort of not ethical tech. Group Ironman is Mainscape Plus. I agree. Like non-competitive Group Ironman, it's sort of like a little bit of a sandbox where you can decide what you want to
Dragon
make of it.
Bones.
Congrats. But if you want to like, if you want to cheese a regular Group Ironman, you can do some egregious stuff. There are even marketplaces to buy gear on your Iron Man. So if you want to like really undermine yourself, you really, really can. How do you make your rune metrics transparent? In the settings, you go to lightweight mode. You just tick it
Yeah,
in your settings.
in the rune metric settings, yeah.
Being fed brawlers is lovely. Oh man, can you imagine?
That sounds cursed.
I wish I had a pair of thieving brawlers. That would have made my heist experience very different, I think. Sorry, slow kill. I did not berserk.
It's okay. You'll still get the drop. You're better
Nah,
than me.
ain't no way. Not this time. Saw your video of getting best in slot magic. 6 decks in a row was hard to see. Wait, what?
Hmm?
6 necks on a row was hard to see. Wait.
Do they mean not banking?
Oh, Nexuses. Yes. Oh, that was
Oh.
so bad. So I had talked about this before. Genuinely the worst burnout I had in my life was right after Leagues 1, where I went way too hard. I basically went into this rebuild, and I scoped out how long it would take, and I was like, yeah, I think I can handle it. It's going to be a lot of hours, but it's like, it's going to be fun. It's going to be casual. We'll be moving around a lot. And then, yeah, a mascot happened, and I went so dry that it just took 4 or 5 times longer than it should have, and I ended up being stuck there for like a month, and it felt so bad feeling locked into a situation like that. Where, any robbers? I got
No.
money and magic logs.
I'm
Where,
banking quickly.
go ahead. It was like, okay, I have to do this because I told people I was not ending until this goal. I'm not having fun, and I can tell chat's not having fun either. Like, no one is having fun. It's so tough. So I just locked in, and we did do it, but I was not feeling excited when we won. I was feeling relieved. And that's why I haven't done a rebuild since then, and I haven't done a rebuild after the combat changes, and that's also kind of why this series exists, because something new was in order. Ow. Dude, that hurts so bad in a Zerg. That is
does,
not
yeah.
what the people want. I wish we had Greater Flurry. Greater Flurry would be so fun for just
I
like...
wish I had greater barge.
Barge would be good too. I just, because of the adren cost on Assault, I don't even know how good it would be.
I think it'd be great. You know what the biggest unlock we could get?
Mm-hmm.
Is 90 attack.
Oh yeah, for
Meteor.
the jumping on it ability.
Because that would be big.
I actually forgot, yeah, that the biggest unlock there is just getting some attack levels.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, I was actually going to ask you this. Did you have a training spot idea once you get the Lance? Are you still going to just do Abyss? Like, maybe Abyss is just good.
Don't know, but I would probably do Abyss, but I don't know if that's the best.
I was thinking if I can do the Vamp quest line, after that, like, Ravenous Ghouls
Vyres?
is definitely the
Oh.
move.
Ravenous Ghouls, interesting.
They're super safe, and Vyres you're never going to find a world. Vyres would be amazing if you could find a world, but I don't have a lot of faith in that actually being a real thing that exists.
Got you.
But yeah. Cool thought. Interesting idea. Also, if you're wondering why we're duoing Vindicta, 1, soloing you use way more food. It's really nice being able to split tanks. But 2, you get double the seals in a duo than you would in a solo because we each get the regular amount. So it's kind of very convenient. And then between every kill, we just kind of do some fletching. Flyers have been better a little lately. Maybe everyone finally finished their 120s so we can get a world. That was like, Vyres are really good. It's just... Actually, here's a question. Are there more unlocks that you need to make Vyres work? Like, I think you have to cremate a certain amount of corpses to get the prayer regen or something? I don't know how it works,
Yeah,
but I know,
know.
they reworked it. I'm sure someone in chat has been camping Vyres and can tell us. You do 500 cremations and Mori elite tasks. Wait, do you really need all of that though? Like, what would I need to get it sort of working? You got a mask from Heist? Congrats. On your 7th heist. It's 150 cremations and 0 tasks. Okay. And then for the cremations, that's just pyre logs? I don't know if there's a good way to get pyre logs. Do we just need to become olive oil wielders?
Probably. I did fires on the locked in. I just don't remember what I needed or did for them.
Gotcha. I borderline can't even remember how you do the cremations.
What's the lowest combat stat I can start either boss? I'd say tier 40s at a stretch.
Tier 40 magic specifically with air spells, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Magic is much better accuracy damage.
Tier 40 magic, tier 50 with anything else is what I would probably do.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
Want to thank you for your Necromancy Zuck guide. Ooh, congrats. Huge. What do you do Virus for? So it's really good combat XP, but then
XP, per XP,
on top of that,
seeds,
and fire making
basically
XP.
anything good. Anything good is Virus.
Yeah, they're
Max the one,
just really,
yes,
really
Max
good for everything. They're
This
also
would be a
like
no-zerk kill, I
they're
think.
good for training. Okay,
Although actually we both might be.
we're both low. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a late Zerk kill maybe.
Now you started bleeding, so I got the Zerk. Don't even worry. Okay, yeah. So you want 250 Vire cremations.
What does that get you?
You get, so every 50, you get a little more bonus damage and a little more prayer restore every, like, for your damage on the Vires or whatever it is with the Sun Spear. So that was the change. When they removed penance, they made it so the Sun Spear restores prayer.
Oh, okay. So you don't actually
Yeah.
need the penance aspects.
Yeah.
The Sun's Page just does it if you get the cremations.
Yeah, so I think you vamp aspect and then 250 cremations for 5% prayer restore.
Oh, well, that sounds really
That
good.
would be my guess. And then you just have infinite prayer and infinite HP maybe. Yeah. It also trains your fire making for you, which is like, it's not needed, but it is kind of nice. I'm definitely going to gun for the vamp line on this account just because I didn't do it on my last account. So I kind of feel like it would be a fun, different path to take. Because on Tall and Manly, I genuinely don't think I ever did Vires. And that's, you know, that's not right. Is Pup gonna get Eclipse Soul? Probably. One day. Surely we'll
mean,
get a
it's
bunch of Eclipse Soul by accident.
So hard to get.
No, we're gonna get it by accident. While we go for the Dowser, surely. I didn't Zerk this kill, by the way. The length was fully my fault.
It's okay. I'm
And
like
I
out
know-
of food now, so I might have to bank after this one.
Ooh, I'm out of food too. I've got one food left.
We can both bank then.
We might have to. They did a good job rebalancing things when getting rid of auras. I expected some big gaps. Yeah, some were better than others, but in general, they did pretty well. How do you get your prayer without level? Oh, prayer levels without Vires? You'd either do Vires or Prif for prayer, realistically. Because in Prif, you get his buy prayer XP. With, it's the Saren Stone things. Or the Cleansing Crystals, sorry. Them boys are crazy good. I think the best boss to get first would be Karapak, and the worst one would be Raziel. Yeah, Raziel would definitely screw us over. Did we win?
Dragon Bones? I got back-to-back Dragon Bones.
Ooh, grats. To the bank dimension. I am also starting on the broad part. Exciting. Also, from pickpocketing random chests, it appears that I have, like, a great many, like, regular arrow tips that aren't broads. So part of me is wondering, like, maybe if I'd done different pickpocketing, it might have been fine. You got a bunch of dino bones doing BGH. Did you do enough dino? Did you do enough BGH though to get what's the amount you would need? Like enough for 92 and 95? Because I think usually that's what people go for, where you kind of need like a really good strat. I think our plan to get level 70 is going to be Vindicta. Or sorry, 75 for Prif. That will definitely be Vindy, and then we should be good after that.
We did this opposite.
We did.
No.
Oh, my legs!
I've only
We're
just zerked.
That's okay. Don't you worry. I'm kind of getting walloped a bit.
Same. It's okay, drop the cheeky res.
Should probably bind my shield. That might be a good idea. Did I win? Ooh. 54 RDT Molten Glass. Underrated. Alright, I lived. Yeah, care pack first would be kind of fun. The one thing I'm not sure about is, does that mean I guess we just do Blue Dragon method to get 90-something Slayer for Dragonkin task? Or maybe we don't even bother.
Probably.
Maybe the power creep is so crazy we don't even need it. Like, it's 10%, who cares? We just go. That would actually be kind of nice if we could just go. I wouldn't be unhappy about that. Any drops today? No. Nothing yet for me. But we did check out
Subjugation
heists.
bottoms.
That's true. That counts as a drop. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that I didn't find heists more fun. But I think with some upgrades, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, hopefully it becomes more enjoyable in the future.
Yeah. What's the wheel rule? So once we each have a different non-combat 99 skill, we are going to spin a wheel, and the wheel is going to have the 4 bosses that we can access on it, and it's going to point to one of the bosses, and that's the boss that we need to get the legendary weapon from first before we can go to any of the other bosses and like spin the wheel again. So basically, we have 4 bosses we need to clear for this series. We don't know what order we need to clear them in. And the wheel that tells us the order is going to happen, yeah, once we get our non-combat 99. So I'm going to have Thieving 99, honestly, probably like tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. And then I would guess Pup can do 99 Dungeoneering whenever he feels like it. And then
I think my
yeah, we'll know.
expectation or aim is to try get 99 DG done, or at least make good progress on it this Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, that hardcore. 1, crazy name. 2,
Crazy name.
dying to dwarf
Trade
traders on a
for
hardcore
God.
is... That's not a way you want to go, because it just means you did not prepare properly at all. Unlucky. Because, like, what I did for AFKing it is auto-retaliate on, Revo Bar on. And then whenever the guard aggroes you just kill it. You could also Ring of Life, and that would work too. That is a level 54 fletching. Yeah, RIP to that hardcore. It's too bad.
Got a lot of options for that. Damn.
We lost a good hardcore on this day. A good soldier.
Evidently not.
1673 total. I mean, they're better total level than us. We could die
I
before
mean, they
that.
are, but they died at Dwarf Traders.
I survived Dwarf Traders. Pretty big. I saw that guy earlier. No way he died. Chat, if you guys made a hardcore for this, fasten the Ring of Life. Staple it.
Staple it to your forehead.
Some seals.
What kind of seals?
I'm now the seal solicitor.
I'm now the fletching fanatic.
Fair enough. I think we shouldn't learn the identity of Reed of Short. It'd be better if we didn't know. That's an interesting perspective.
Sounds like their read of short.
POV, your read of short. You know, guys, I don't know that we need to keep hunting down this trail. We might not like what we find. Yeah, it's hard to clock them too because they made a separate Discord account with no profile picture called Read If Short. Which is like, that's some like secret agent kind of stuff. That's a lot to do. Any's?
No any's. Ready for this level though.
I'm ready.
Bang.
Holy, you're broad mogging me right now.
It's been going well. Just pop
54.
along. Oh, I forgot to bring super pots. Oh.
I ran out of super strengths, so I'm currently just on an attack pot.
Oh, I can give you like tons.
Oh, have you been making them?
I made some with my qualms. Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful. Also,
How
I
do you feel about
am
the
not
US
zerking this kill, and I have no food. Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Pop.
Someone asked me how I felt about the USA red card yesterday.
I
How did
didn't
you
know
feel
they
about
got
it,
a red
Ryan?
card. I didn't watch. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
have genuinely not watched the World Cup at all this far, which I don't know why. Like usually I would. I think I've just been kind of like busy. I think it's
So you
more
can watch
that than I'm not
England lose on
interested.
Sunday.
Like, cause usually when there's a Giga sporting event happening, like I'm actually usually watching it. Like Olympic season, I'm there. But yeah, this hasn't been the year for me.
Fair enough.
I got a bank after
I
this,
thought the
by
red
way.
card was harsh, but probably just about a red card. I'll bank 2 then. I only have 1 food.
Oh no, I only have 1 food in the bank.
Ah.
It's tuna time, I guess. It's not where we want to be, but it's where we have to be. Dude, no one wants it to be tuna time. No one. One of these days, I'm just gonna cook a shipment of food, like a 10,000, 100,000. We can't keep living like this, pup. I find it crazy how fast you progressed. Yeah, we've been moving kind of nicely. It's kind of funny because, like, from like a Giga RuneScape player standpoint, I'm sure there are people like, "Oh, you're only at 1,600 total." But I also would implore those individuals to go outside one time for the one time. No, but overall, I think the progression, considering there's no Jack of Trades and no dailies and stuff, like it's felt good, but I still think we're moving at a decent pace. But definitely, like, if you compare this to the stats that I would have on a regular new account, like before all the changes, it's vastly different in terms of my build. Because I'd be like 75 Herbler right now, probably. Be very, very different. But yeah, it's been really fun. Gothern and Dingley, thank you for the prime subs, appreciate it. Fight, kill, and when. I talked about this earlier. I'm assuming Pup probably shares my same vision on this. The fight, kill, and cape isn't really any better than a fire cape. The stats are functionally worthless. I'm probably going to do a kiln when I'm 60 agility just for fun. But in reality, doing a kiln when it's time to get a Zut cape makes the most sense. And you can't make a Zut cape without 84 crafting. So it would be a bit before we went and got a Zut cape. I mean, I still don't think it's going to be that long in terms of like days, but you need some crazy stats to make the thing. I had to get mine assisted. Yeah, so because we're competitives, we can't assist anything unless it's with each other. Ooh. I'm rich. I didn't do a single herb run on my first Iron Man until I got to 90 herb lore. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Also, that is level 55 fletching. Not bad at all. What does one need for the Zut Cape? It's a kiln cape and a crafting level. That's it. So it's it'd be 75 magic, 60 agility. Would be the minimum rex for a Zut Cape. I mean, I had to assist my Zut Cape too. Even like my record for the lowest level Zut Cape, even that was brought to you by the assist system. I do think it would be very fun as like a one-time series. Could you like imagine if like, let's say 5 creators, okay, all got together, made new accounts, and then raced to see who could get a Zut Cape first? Could be kind of fun. Ooh, 75 Vindicta kills. That right there
Right, I'm gonna bank
is
quickly,
not
so I've got
bad.
potions.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Would you want to chuck some strength pots in the bank for me or in the group storage so that I can grab some after?
Yes.
Thank you. What gear stat supplies would you send it with? If I was 75 magic, I would send it with melee right now. I think with the current gear and stats, to be honest with you. I think it is, like, post-combat changes, it's way, way easier than I think people give credit for if you do the waves correctly. Like, I recently made a guide on how to do it with melee,
Zerked.
where Revo does all of it. No Zerk.
Okay.
Yeah, where it's like basically full revo, and I used no food and no supplies. Can you even name 5 RSC creators? I can. I could name a lot more than that if challenged to. There are a lot more creators than people think. I'll say that too. I mean, even if you just like look at the Twitch directory, I believe the figure is like somewhere between 300 and 400 unique streamers go live every month in the RuneScape directory. It's like there's a lot of people giving it a whirl, banging it out. But have to lock game time to an agreed amount per day. I mean, if you do that, it's like an efficiency race where maybe it would be more fun to make it a full-blown rat race situation. But yeah. Aren't 10 of them quitting streams? I don't know that we've had a lot of quitting streams lately. I don't know. I haven't had a quitting stream in a long time. Which is quite nice, in fact. I also feel like a quitting stream of me doesn't make sense, because y'all already know. Y'all kind of stuck with me. I'm not going anywhere. Did I win? Ooh, sharks. I did kind of win. I'm going to shark up, and then I think I can persist for a few more kills. Why not?
Oh yeah. I should be doing flurry instead of assault.
Yes, now that you have your vigor, for sure.
Yeah. I forgot how new PVM works.
Big?
No, it's not big, it's bad. Because I've forgotten.
We're talking about Zut Capes currently in chat, and my someone just asked what the fastest way to get, like, if you wanted to get the fastest Zut Cape you could on, like, an Iron Man, what combat style you would use. And I actually think there's interesting merit to multiple, but I think it's melee. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's magic, because you need 75 for the Elder Kiln anyway. So you get 75 magic and you set it with a Guthic Staff. I don't know. Could it be Necromancer? I got a bank. I almost died.
I don't think it's melee. I'd say maybe mage or necro, but I don't know.
See, the thing about melee that was kind of interesting to me is melee is the only style where you can claim a free vampirism, Scrimshaw. And that thing absolutely carries.
That is true.
So I was like, if you're going to get to 80 stats, like base 80, I actually think melee is the best. What food are you currently using, by the way?
I have some swordfish.
Ah, okay.
Well, I don't have many left.
I'm in tuna mode right now, and tuna mode is not a place you want to be. Broads during respawn time is genius. Yeah, that's why, like, fletching is actually a skill I quite enjoy. If you train it correctly and you prep properly, it is a lossless skill to train. You should lose 0 time while you're training it up. Which I would say is kind of nice. Does vampirism work for other styles? It
59
does.
fletching.
Woo, bang.
I did a bit early. There we go.
Oh, you were premature. What?
Premature, yeah.
I gotta do it later. Dude, I got a comment yesterday on my video that someone was like, this whole video is just you saying, and that is. This guy stinks. And I was like, I mean, I could mix it up, but why mix up the classics
you?
if they work, you know?
For early game, do you just have to fish it yourself unless you've got money and complete miscellaneous? I have 0 food. I am a big enjoyer of the chocolate cakes. I don't think Ryan's a believer.
No, I am. I just don't feel like pickpocketing them. But the strat is
okay.
good, yeah. So what Pup is doing making chocolate cakes by buying chocolate and then adding them to cakes that he pickpockets. And the HP healed per invent is better than a swordfish. Like per invent space with the spice necklace and with the art relic. So it's like, it's actually quite good. The one thing about it that like, if you didn't want to do that, I'm just trying to think what I would recommend.
I don't know what I'd do.
I'd recommend getting 81. Oh my god, again? Again?
Ryan!
Again!
Ryan!
Bro, I don't want it! This is...
Ryan!
I'm sorry! Dude, everyone's getting so mad at me! Like, yeah, cool, you got the Vindaddy pet. Like, I'm proud of you. I just want to get some drops. I want a second lance. That's crazy, dude. It's so rare, too. What is going on? That's actually wild. It's so useless, but it's so wild.
Totally.
Everybody's spamming Diddy.
Wait, why?
Because the pet's name is Vin Diddy. That pet name didn't age well.
It didn't.
Totally unrelated. I was wondering if you wanted to go to Shades of Morton after this and get a bunch of sacred oil.
For...
Well, we need 500 of them.
I need more prayer. Goodbye, I miss you.
Oh, goodbye.
It's okay, I'll run back.
I'm almost out of
I won't even
sustenance.
give myself more food.
I understand. Yeah, Vin Diddy is kind of a crazy name. Do I get a discount on baby oil now? I don't know. The people are just asking the question. I don't think it was unrelated. I actually, like... Wait, there are 2 pets that have Diddy in the name.
There are,
Isn't
yes.
the Beastmaster pet Diddy's
Diddy's
egg?
egg. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but was it... Surely that's not a reference to the guy, right?
No, it means like small.
Okay. Then I feel like maybe it's fine. As long as it's not about the guy. But if the person designing it was like, it's like a double entendre because it's about the guy too, then it's like, yeah, maybe we want to change that. That's how I feel.
Let's get the Epstein pet next boss.
Oh. Oh yeah, and then Didykins is the Lorehound too, right?
I think. I don't know actually.
I understand.
I find it so weird that auto attacks aren't a thing. Like every time I Zerk, I'm like, oh, I can get an auto because I don't have Barch. But then no.
We are fast approaching a I have to teleport out angle, just so you know.
Okay. Don't perish.
Resonate! I won. The learned is Diddy miss with 1D. Oh, saved. Someone said, don't bring him into this. Sorry. No implication. No implication. Loving the content so far. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the primer, Zapoli. There are no shops that sell raw fish. There's one that sells raw meat, but it's not good fish for, like, the eating. Oh, yeah. So the actual answer for food is probably go to the gnome shop and buy tangled toad legs. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't mention that. That is, like, what you should do. I locked myself out of there because...
It's just expensive as well.
It isn't really expensive. Like, it's just the right price point where it's worth it. But if you do it, you'll have no money on your account. And I just felt like it was bad. So I said I'm not doing it out of week 1. That's a first week activity. After that, you should just fish and cook.
How's that been going for you?
It's going fine, I would say. Although I didn't know I'd make so much money at Heist, where it's like, okay, I have 4.5 mil of alkables in my bank.
Yeah. You cooked at Heist.
You know, the boy could use an Eligator at this point. How are lives treated on our group Ironman? So for us, we have a total of 2 lives. One person could burn both of them if they were bad. But the forfeit for whoever dies first is they have to get a framed picture of the other person for their stream setup in their backdrop. And then I said, if I lose both lives, I will go bald. That's how confident I am that I'm not gonna, not gonna run into that. Yeah, no. Pup, we gotta get ourselves into the lobster pit. That's what we need. And that's what the people need from us, too.
I feel like one of us could get into the lobster pit.
Surely your fishing level's higher than mine.
Yep.
So you could get into the lobster pit. I may not even have to.
What's your fishing level?
39.
Okay. Yours is higher than mine.
Ah. Alright, fine, I'll go to lobster pit. No, I will let you know, like, how AFK this weekend is for me. It is very possible that I come out of this weekend with the woodcutting level for lunars, the fishing level for the lobster pit, and a lot of thieving levels. Like, it could happen, but it could also not happen.
I need to get the
promise
crafting
anything.
level for lunars. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah, it's a bit of a high one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Crafting is a skill
Also-
that is... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I've got no food this kill, so I may have to tally.
Okay. Try not to die if you can, but, if you can't. Why not AFK Arc for Shadow's Grace? So I can. I have a lot of porters, actually. I don't know how AFK it is. And I don't want to, like, assume it's going to be Giga AFK when it maybe isn't. But yeah, I'd be down to do that, too. 102 thieving is definitely first on the list, though. Damn, you used no food.
I did.
You were just out here surviving. I'm banking as well. Also, Pup, I could do 3 more kills.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta pull my pet out as well. I have to. Pets. Pet interface.
Do you have the level? I doubt you have the.
There's
Oh
a
wait, maybe
level?
it's not a level 1.
I don't
No,
think
no,
pets
it's
have
pretty fine.
levels anymore. I didn't think.
I think
Maybe
some
they
do.
used.
All the dragon ones do. Did they remove that?
Wait, what was it called again?
Diddy. Why don't you just filter it by owned pets?
Yeah, we got him.
Big day.
We got the guy. We got her. I think it's a her, right?
I have no idea. I don't know the law.
I think it's a her. We got her, chat. We got her. I just didn't notice because I had to turn off my familiar options because in a heist, that boy annoying. New
What
accounts
familiars did you
before the
have?
mid-game rebalance. I was using a magpie
Ah.
just to boost a couple levels. Wild to do new accounts before the mid-game rebalance. Well, I actually do think the blog about the mid-game rebalance, is that tomorrow? It probably is going to impact what we do a little bit.
It might be tomorrow,
But
yeah.
I also didn't, like, I would argue we're still in the early game a little bit. But actually, no, we're kind of in the mid-game. I just didn't think we were gonna, you know? I didn't think it was gonna be so fast to get to the mid-game. Sorry,
You okay,
I'm gonna
Red?
die. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, it's hard when the food is tuna. Tuna is not the food. It really isn't. How did I get that?
I
Spent
didn't
most of the kill running away. No, the rebalance isn't tomorrow. I think the blog is tomorrow.
Yeah, the blog's
That
tomorrow.
is 56 fletching. But yeah, I know nothing about what they're doing, so I'm really curious to read it, and we'll see if it's good or not. Hopefully it is. Maybe we bust out the old OBS at the lake just to read the blog. Hit a little go live from the middle of nowhere.
Do it.
I doubt that we have the internet abilities for that, but it could happen. Why is melee turning red? So when you have 4 bloodlust stacks, your adren bar turns red. And that signifies that the abilities that you were already going to use do more damage than before.
Yeah.
But you were going to use them anyway. So it doesn't really change
Oh.
anything.
You will be getting the drop this kill.
You didn't scimitar?
I did.
I didn't Zerk. Oh, you kept the scimitar on.
Yes, I did the whole kill with the scimitar on.
Well, I was just spamming bleed, so I didn't die, so... Alright. This'll be my last.
Sounds good.
I'll be honest, I don't know where the mid-game happens. That is 60
fletching.
fletching. Bang.
Let's go.
I really, like, I think everyone has a different definition of what's early, mid, and end game, and I would actually make a double argument that makes it even more complex. I think that early, mid, and end game are different depending on the skill.
Oh, 100%. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
So I think every skill has a completely different definition. And that makes it really hard to really nail it down. It also depends who you ask, because I know some people say that mid-game is everything before 99, which I think is like the worst take of all time. I think that's absolutely absurd. Because it basically is like, oh yeah, no, because most people are going for, what, 120 all? No, they're not. But, yeah. Depends who you talk to. I've heard some crazy takes around about what mid-game is. I think in general, it's like between levels 60 and like 85. But I also think it depends on the skill. Thank you for the Vindactyl, by the way.
It was good fun.
That was great. I got
rare.
a bunch of
Mid
sharks.
game is literally like till 91.
Yep, and then end game is 92 plus,
Yeah.
probably. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? Do I have any gear? I think I put most of it in group storage, which is good. Are there any
Probably.
activities that you would need anything that I got from Heist for?
I don't think so. I expect to mainly do Reapers or DG.
I'm gonna grab my. I'll grab my big
I'm good
salvage.
on GP.
And I'm gonna grab my dragon bones as well, even though we shouldn't use them until we get better prayer. But
Yeah.
I am gonna throw them in. So that salvage, feel free to take it. It's actually like kind of an insane amount.
Got you. You know what I would take if you had any, actually?
Yeah, what you need?
Is stone spirits.
What type?
The tier 61, so Orichalcum and the other one.
Oh, buddy.
What's up?
359 Oracle Stone Spirits, 101 Dracolith.
Bro, that's... I wouldn't even use all those. That's nuts.
You're welcome.
Okay, that's very cool.
We have cooked. Ocjon said Pup doesn't need stone spirits, he needs bank space.
You know what I do?
Real. Wait, how am I doing on bank space?
I'm
not doing
the other day.
Yeah.
I'm now 898 out of 920.
Okay, I'm doing better than you. I'm somehow the bar is a low one to clear, but
To be fair, I like so much of that is Arc.
Yeah,
like, I have a whole mess of Arc stuff.
Yeah, I have not started my arc yet, and maybe that's part of the problem.
When are they going to add the artifact storage? I'm sure it's in the pipeline.
Surely that's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're actually putting it out on a
Fascinating.
Friday just for you. Well, you're a streamer, so when you ask for stuff, they have to do it right away, right?
Yes, yeah, that is how it works.
As far as I understand, that is how it works. All right, Big Pup, I'm gonna dip. Let me know what you get up to. Keep me activated. Chat, if Pup does anything suspicious this weekend, tag me. I'm not so sold on him as a teammate that if he does something too weird, we can dump him for someone else. But yeah, okay, bye. We got another voice chat. Saved. But yeah. Okay, team. I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Thank you all so much for the enjoyable stream. I had a fun time. I hope you guys did too. Yeah, sorry I wasn't fully feeling the heists. They weren't as hype as I thought they were going to be. But I'm still glad we checked them out. I'm glad we did them. We did some Vindy as well. We're in a good spot to get to the mid-game. I'm excited to be away this weekend. Just give me a little bit of a break. A little bit of a rest. I think it's going to go pretty hard, to be honest. Sometimes rest can be a really good thing. We'll come back fresh on Monday. Excited to get back into the account and start grinding again. But that said, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys over to Pup. I hope you enjoy his stream. If you're watching him this weekend as well, I hope you all have a fun weekend together. And I'm going to miss you guys. Take care, drive safe, drink water, be kind, and we'll see you next time. Thanks, everyone. Really do appreciate it.